Alright, fingers crossed my microphone comes in as normal and not as the squeaky version because I just did the reset for it. I guess I'll know momentarily. What's going on, Vahizi? I just did the reset for it, so hopefully it sounds a-okay. Sounds good, good. Made sure to do it before the stream started this time. Alright, Ivy, chill. I just spent the last 10 minutes playing with you. Ivy, silly cat. Alright, so we have a bunch of endgame stuff to do today. In Metaphor. As we are approaching the final boss, as I always put in quotes. Hey, Ivy, chill. All morning with you. You've already been getting attention. Stop. Can't be all the time, Ivy. It can't be all the time. Alright. I did indeed figure out a decent grind, so I did that for a little bit. So I have the achievement for mastering everything on the protagonist now. Obviously, everybody else still needs to be mastered with all their stuff, but I do have most of the royal things done. I'm kind of tempted to grab a few more jeweled roots before I get going, just because we just started stream, so I don't want to go immediately into the stuff I haven't done. It's going to be the towers today. Towers, Coliseum, Basilio to 8, and I don't think there's anything else for me to do other than those few things. The towers, in theory, should take a little bit, but they won't, but they should. But yeah, I found a pretty decent spot that was a lot different than the other spots that I had found. It was right where I ended stream yesterday, actually. It was literally like that exact spot. And it's because of something that's available near it that just is really good, and I hadn't really thought of it.
I see the end.
Hence why I'm on Ninja at the moment. But yeah, I have everything mastered on the protagonist at this point, so he's just going to be generating Leaves of Light pretty much non-stop for the other characters to use.
Right there.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
There they are.
Listen, I don't know how much more powerful you're really going to get, Heisme. It's, we're in a pretty strong spot as it is. Let's see. I gotta run all the way back there, however. Is that still... I think you can just run all the way to the bottom.
That was well done.
Does this lead to... Yes, it does. Yeah, the spot was interesting, because instead of farming for the archetype EXP from monsters, it instead is you farm it from drops. So like you can farm jeweled roots. And one jeweled root is 3,000 and you can get up to 4. It was right here. See, I just got 3 jeweled roots. That was 9,000 archetype EXP right there. Good morning, Kellereth. And then you just come over here and then you step into Academia. And then you step back out.
Oh. You'll...
Like, sometimes you don't get any, but most of the time you get, like, at least 3,000 to 6,000. Sometimes you get, like, 4,000. Not to mention the 150 from actually killing these things. I don't know, this was a really quick one.
I see the end.
And also the Heavenly Waters certainly don't hurt.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
And given I have all the royal archetypes to finish, which do actually require quite a bit. I'm probably not going to go too far out of my way to level those. Maybe I'll grab a few ranks on them before I go to the towers. Or even before I go to the towers. Before I fight the bosses in the towers, I guess I should say. The only thing I need to get done before I go to the towers now is Basilio. Yeah, I just got... That was another 9,000.
Yes, I've become stronger.
9,150 technically. Ivy, where'd you go? Ah, I see where you went. Ivy, what are you doing?
You'll come.
Yeah? Ivy. I just like making Ivy walk back and forth.
I see the enemy.
Hi.
Come on!
Come on up. You want my lap, Ivy? Just come on. There you go. She's been obsessed with being in my lap. I don't know why she's been obsessed with it. She's never been like this before with my lap. I mean, to be fair, I have a decent idea, but still. Yeah? Ivy, I'm gonna need that hand. Ivy.
There they are.
Ivy.
Did it!
I'm gonna need that hand. Alright, I'm not gonna do this for too long. I just wanted to show this and spend the first few minutes while I'm waiting for my coffee to cool. I gotta wake up to something, right?
Oh. You'll come.
Figure taking 10-15 minutes just to stock up on these probably isn't the worst idea before I dive into the other stuff. Wild Hog, thanks for the second month.
There they are.
Welcome back.
That was the last of them.
Welcome back. I hope you're having a good week. Yeah, tonight I have Mario Party after the gym. That'll be fun. I gotta come back, shower, eat. I might eat on the way back. I have food. I don't really want to spend money on food when I have food. Yeah, tonight I'll be doing some jamboree as well.
There they are. Let's push through.
Lovely.
Not to mention a pretty decent amount of mag and money, given that I'm on Ninja and not Merchant or anything. I'm surprised these things even respawn here. I feel like they knew what they were doing with this one in particular. Because all the other spots where these things are just out, I tried respawning them thinking, man, that would be great if I could just farm hero items. And they all didn't work. Ivy, I can feel you slipping off of my lap.
Right there. Come on.
That's the price you pay.
Add it to the collection.
What now?
Yeah, 48. At least a few of them will have ranks on their royal one before I get to the other stuff, because I think a few of them are at like rank 5 or 6. I have almost all the royal ones unlocked. I figure I might as well use those.
Right there.
Basilio is the only one who doesn't have it unlocked at the moment. And I'll be getting his, I think, the very next day. Alright, Ivy. Come on. Over here. There you go.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Good, Ivy. Alright, one last one and then I'll head back to the entrance and then we can get started with actual metaphor progress today.
See the enemy. Let's push through.
Alright, I didn't get any brutes, but that's fine.
What now?
Back to Prince we go. Wasn't he using a gold body? Why did you... Well, actually, they should probably take that from him. All things considered. It actually probably makes sense. He doesn't really need anything more than he already has. Alright, back to the entrance, save, and then... onward we go.
Galaga.
Let's head back.
I also got the surfing thing done. It is collective across the entire game, but man, I had to do it for like 35 minutes because I'd done it so little throughout the rest of the game.
Okay then. Right?
Hey.
Right.
Yes, we have to cut Luis
Deadline
down.
is
17 days we have left.
And so,
Don't worry, I'm honing. Trust me when I say I am certainly honing.
The day of the hero draws.
Everyone's royal
We shall see the
embodiments.
crowning of a new king.
All right, hopefully I can get
17 days
Basilio's today.
This here.
Yeah, it's pretty quick to get. I just, you know, didn't do a lot. The 2,500 money attack is actually really strong. But even still, it's like, wouldn't have thought to do it naturally. Alright, why won't Basilio talk to me? He needs the maximum eloquence. Okay. If he needs maximum eloquence, what I should consider doing is going to one of the towers, reading the book on the way, and then doing, because I definitely don't want to waste the time doing the eloquence. I mean, I could do the Coliseum during the day and do eloquence at night. And that's not too different from going to the tower, because the tower I really want him on his embodiment. I guess it doesn't matter.
Where to?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't take that long anyway. There's an attack that Tycoon has that costs 10,000, a synthesis attack. I just did that a few times. You can even restart fights. You don't even have to like finish the fights that you're on. Was what we figured out yesterday.
Let's go.
So like if you just make everyone a Tycoon, or you like make your fastest character a Tycoon, and then just do it, restart the fight, do it, restart the fight 10 times. Plus like one extra throw. It's pretty quick.
now then.
That's
Alright, so there's Blight there. I probably don't want to go to a tower if there's Blight. Which only leaves the Tower of Insolence, which is probably not the smartest one.
here's where we are now.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
Let's proceed with caution. Alright, tower number one.
Let's move.
Stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I need to raise my eloquence.
Now then.
Alright, now I can. That was exactly what I was hoping, that would be the thing that pushed my eloquence to max.
Oh, now go forth. Thou needst
Oh, she actually had different dialogue that time. Okay. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Thou needst fear nothing more.
Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew to a world none before you saw realized.
Feel like that means this was probably mandatory.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery.
Oh, it's actually a different line for the tower this time.
The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Then I'll get Basilio's thing tomorrow. All right, I need to read which one this was. The real trial is still ahead of us. It's power we need to fight a fight against Luis. Let us see what we can do to claim it.
Thou must not
Thou who hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee. Okay.
Well, well.
Oh, hey.
That can't
A
be.
fairy?
Well,
I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short. The hell are you exactly? Tone it down, kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. Why did you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Whatever do you mean? You don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly,
Hail,
it
chumps.
begins. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this
Make an
lofty
attempt.
tower. Have fun with that, kiddos. Mom? Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She come in sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling that. But it just goes to show that forbidden power, what you have is is really here after all. Fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? I was just thinking that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. Must be certain we are ready to face it. Getting spooked already. I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. Really want to go through with this, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. Should be well prepared, just as Heisme said. The moment you start to doubt our chances, we turn back, okay? So about that whole doubting my chances thing. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Katarina. She's gonna be here to help.
What now?
The secret bonus party member. I need to know. Tower of Insolence trial.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey,
A foul miasma body can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. Yeah, so this thing has the glare attack.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Immune to all attacks, so we should definitely bring... Somebody has Tetrakarn, don't they? Who did I give Tetrakarn? I gave Tetra Break. I gave Tetra Break to somebody. If not, I need to. You have Tetra Break. What about the other one? I have the item that does the same thing. Raises a barrier. Moves all buffs, negates. Somebody have the other break. Debilitate. Tarunda. If not, I know who needs to get it. Nullifies 1 pierce. Okay. Increase their defense. There it is. Heartbreak stratagem. Wait. Heartbreak stratagem? Does that mean... Oh, no. You wouldn't have it, right? But, I mean, no, you could learn it, though. Yeah, heartbreak stratagem. Alright. Hopefully that does the trick. Lunar, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back.
okay then.
Let's go. And then obviously it's gonna be attempting to hex me quite frequently. I'm willing to accept the hex.
There they are.
Oh, it is okay. So the tower has leveled up.
Right there.
Not like that level up has mattered at all, but you know, has the loot changed?
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Wow, this actually made the tower worse. It looks like
Let's push through.
for leveling. Good thing I did my leveling when I did, and then found that other leveling spot.
That's the way.
Unless one of the higher floors is better, but the spot was definitely better before that. Or maybe this room is the same. Yeah, this room's slightly different.
Charging in.
These guys are all the same.
Feel great power within.
There they
That guy is different, though.
All right, we did it!
Definitely a small downgrade.
are. Right there.
Charging in. Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Keep it!
There they are.
Yeah, all of the big dudes got replaced with these, like, scrawny-ass skeleton dudes. Wonder why they would do that. Maybe those actual encounters are fairly tough.
Right there.
This room's a billion times worse.
Forward.
It's funny because they're like, oh, the trials are so much worse. Like, no, the tower was definitely more dangerous before. These things may be higher level, but they're way less threatening. Oh, this is new. I don't need to save it, though.
Be forewarned, our
I
enemies
see the enemy.
Come on.
Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
Forward.
Very impressive.
Charging in. Forward.
Jesus Christ. This is why I hate the skeletons.
Right there.
That's why I didn't level in that other spot that had a ton of respawning skeletons, because they're actually fucking awful when they respawn. What in the hell?
There they are.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Oh, that thing is here. Again, that thing not as threatening.
What is this?
Alright, let's see what the actual boss is. Trial of the Dragon.
Yep.
I actually kind of want to do that. Just give them a few ranks here and there, you know?
I've learned a new skill.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to pick up.
A new means of protection.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, because they all get damage boosts at 10. Not that I think I need that in particular, but still.
It seems I've grown.
Revives any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. That's nuts. Actually gonna raise Royal Summoner up considerably.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah, because then it has... No turn icon is lost. Oh, that's fucking nuts. Just keep giving me turn icons, I guess. And she'll master from that.
Steady effort is key.
I don't like this.
Let's go! What's waiting for me? What? Oh, it's a dragon. I guess I should have expected that. Given it's the trial of the dragon.
I see.
That strong presence Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be its soul. Which means it probably turns into a weapon. Possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned Trial of the Dragon. It is truly an apt name, as it seems we face the genuine article.
You're kidding.
Something's off about it. Yeah. Clear as day. There's poison running through that whole thing's body. It siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Wow.
Hoping you get real scared and I get a few laughs out of it. If that seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Guess I'll admit it. I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Saying you were around before the first king put dates on the calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let us save the parley for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them. Good morning, Miso.
Don't forget about me. About that.
Jesus, Katarina.
I've never seen Magletus. Sinister. I want to run.
Oh, it doesn't actually work. Devourer of Stars. All right, I'll probably have to go through a few trial and error.
Let's go. Flare.
Yeah, we're getting repelled. Turn 1 is Garbo. Making him waste turns on all reset will be good the entire time.
Your hex, Basilio.
I expect I'll have to rewind a few times just to make sure I know what his weaknesses are.
I'll use what I must.
Sinister. I want to run.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Alright, so light doesn't work. Does fire work? Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna assume he repels all magic. So obnoxious. I wish my passive was seeing all of them.
My strength.
Poisoned.
Basilio's poisoned. He needs a cure or it's gonna take him out.
I know that he is definitely susceptible to Katarina at least.
Sinister. I want to run.
Alright, that's 3.
My strength.
Hello, Celestian.
My strength. You've got a bunch
I mean, I could just use physical. I'm just annoyed that he's repelling. Of all the things, it has to be repel for everything. Can't just be block, it has to be repel.
I'll use what I must.
Magletus. Sinister. I want to run.
I show no mercy.
Hyphen.
Oh, alright.
Someone
So Almighty's the only thing that's gonna work here. That's right, is immune to all attacks. And it's not Tetrakarn, he's actually straight up immune to every attack. There is 0 things that work. I like how he procced the 1-hit kill on himself. Yeah, so this is an almighty damage only fight. Okay, so buffs and then just use the Prince to kill him. That's it, that's all it is. Prince has tons of almighty damage.
You done begging for your life.
I'll use what I must.
Magletus. Sinister. I want to run.
I know this won't matter, so
Behold.
I hope you feel better soon, Alhea.
The magic seed.
Yes, Katarina's fists are almighty. To be fair, what else would you call them, right?
I must concentrate.
You can do this.
He was down. Someone help
I thought that was almighty. Alright, so I guess repels all elements and repels magic as a whole. So it's only physical almighty attacks that work. That's gonna mean a long fight.
This will be over in no time. Never seen Magletus. Sinister.
Sorry.
I want to run. Why, hello there.
The magic seed.
Take my fullest power.
This may be excessive. Don't rush this.
Yeah, I didn't expect...
Darkness won't work on them.
Nothing will work on him.
If we all work together.
Alright, you're just gonna pass turn. Actually, I should have swapped her out for someone. Heavy physical almighty. Money works really well against him then. That's a plus.
A wise choice.
Money would have been a really good overall option here.
This is the power said to
Yeah, you can't do anything this whole fight, can you? Because that means he can't land those.
I leave the rest to you.
Who should I be? Come here! Hold on. All right. I'll get. What was that tactic?
Yeah, money. Bringing everyone in with money would do so much work here.
Face me.
Fortify. Got out the south. The magic seed. With blade in hand. No. Oh, come here! Don't be scared. Everyone, stand up!
Damn, this thing really likes buffing up its attack. If only that did something. That's gonna be the hacks. I'm not attacking with them actually, so it's not that big a deal. The dark damage they take is a big deal, but it's overall not that big a deal.
This is it. Is everyone? No. Don't attack anyone, or it'll hurt.
Quite a move. Got out yourself. What is this magic? All right.
A curse, is it?
Fury said almighty on the description.
Allow me to use this.
Vitus power.
It had that symbol, which means almighty, and said it was extreme physical almighty. I guess that technically just means broad physical. That doesn't mean the other thing. I don't know when's a good turn to Heroes Cry. I'm just going to do it now. I don't think it matters when I Heroes Cry this fight.
Oh, power of heroes. I will protect you.
Much thanks.
All right. I'll get.
This will suffice.
I owe you one. Prince! The magic seed!
The final days. Of course. It has Dakunda. I mean, he did it last time too, so. As long as the protagonist doesn't get hexed, it's not that big a deal. Oh, he just overwrote the hex with poison. That's great. No, it's like genuinely great.
Quite a brew, thanks.
Oh, he'll be fine. The poison doesn't do that much. The max HP reduction was scarier than anything else, but even that's not that big a deal anymore.
Everyone, line up! Now charging in. This is it!
I stand knight! Not now. With blade in hand! This one, I defer to you. Come here! Don't be scared.
Alright, there's all my buffs. Making this thing waste turns, getting rid of buffs and shit, has actually been a massive boon.
Face me! Fortify. Thanks.
Come forth, royal soul! For all that we strive for! I will protect you!
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Here I go!
I'll use what I must. This will suffice. Thanks.
That's fine. Then he'll use Great Dragon's Wrath again. Poison Tail, which missed somebody. Perfect. I can use one AoE heal this coming turn. And I'll have...
Perhaps not. With blade in hand!
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
I think I'll have Heismay do it.
Destroyer! Don't be scared.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use this.
Look, they're having such low max HP in this fight.
Thank you. Bring the magic theme. A tough one.
I think I'll just use the combo attack next turn, and that'll be it.
Is that all?
Okay. Congratulations.
Power of heroes.
I don't know if what that was supposed to accomplish for you, but nothing, I believe, is the answer.
I owe you one.
That would have been terrible on if I was at where I am.
No. A favor, if I may.
I will. Let's set it up.
Severe almighty damage to one enemy. Severe all physical almighty damage.
Let's get him.
This gets okay. Slaps for everyone. We enjoy slaps for everyone.
Good grief.
I'm rather surprised we survived that one. Not to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you.
Hey,
Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us for some kind of power, isn't that right? Those bearing the power of the archetypes have come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Just who the heck are you? Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Cardinal Dragon's raiment.
Is this perhaps?
Oh my, this is a piece of the dragon's body that was turned into armor. Brilliant. I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Well, one of the trials. There are still 2 more.
So?
Question yet remains. Concerning something you mentioned. You said there were 3 dragons. Got your brains working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon in total. You're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with. When thus that's felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seeketh be revealed. If you really want it, get cracking. How about you tell us again in some words normal people can understand?
However,
Confess, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. Take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? You guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon, and you're already right back at it. Should be glad we made it through all this alive. Should we head back?
Okay.
Must kill dragons. Alright, let's see what that piece of equipment does. Nullifies fire. Oh, well, that's straightforward. The other ones probably nullify other elements then.
Hey,
Yeah, I wanted to use Dancer for weaknesses, but after I had magic, I had that one repelling incident happen. I was like, I'm just gonna kill it with the prince because the prince can do all of this.
okay then. Right?
The prince can just go through it and everybody else can buff. All right, I'll see you later, Katarina. If
That was
we
amazing.
actually slayed a... What do you mean? I fought a dragon at the start of the game, Stroll. I didn't slay it. It flew away, but still.
Come now.
What do you mean we're stumbling in the dark? We know about all 3 towers.
The deadline is.
And so,
If we're to challenge Louise, we'll have to... Yeah, I know. You say
No.
that every day. Yeah, and I killed an ice dragon.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new.
I already beat
16
Shiva.
days remain.
Shiva and Hraesvelgr. Although Hraesvelgr's a light dragon. He's got ice too.
Try not to die.
What am I supposed
What's it called? Spike flail fly? Smile?
All right then. Whoops.
Just don't know what to do about Vinca. Used to be a good man. What happened to the Vinca I knew? Is there anything left of him at all? He's going for the throat, yeah. But you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Thanks for all this. We go see Vinca now. Weren't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got, he won't go down easy either. Dragon Scream? Probably just one of his attacks. I feel like I saw that from one of the other dragons.
Hurry!
There he is!
Vinca!
I'm here. It's me, Basilio. It's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone.
Vinca! We have no choice.
There's only one way to save him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This is all we can do. Start with this crew.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Vinca! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you!
Vinca! I'm sorry! I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look.
all power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now's not the time to talk like that.
Flare!
Oh, swords of kings, give me strength.
To the
Kill
ring.
anyone in my
Closing
way.
in.
Destroyer!
Face me.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
I mean, I have to steal whatever's in his pockets first. It's very important.
That's it. She's doing great.
This is it!
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Destroyer!
It's about to have a very bad time.
Oh, power of kings!
Oh, by the way, Stroll's Royal Embodiment has a skill you may very well know as a Persona player. Any Hasotobi fans in the chat?
This should suffice.
Thank you.
I will... Forward!
He's a very healthy boy. I don't think he is for very long.
Magic seeds!
I farmed EXP in the mines all the way to the north. Right by the boss, there's two of those chest type enemies, you know, the mimics, and they drop jeweled roots. So I went ninja and I just reset them over and over again and got up to 12,000 archetype EXP per kill since there were two of them right next to each other. I forget the name of the mines all the way to the north here in the last section.
I have managed to master this.
So, I mean, yeah, instead of farming archetype EXP outright, I farmed the roots. I mean, if they're going to drop roots, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's self-explanatory.
Surging within me.
Everybody loves Hasotobi. The one run by the fanatics. It's not even I guess he is a bandit, but he's more like a fanatic who thinks it's a death cult.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better? Of course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again. Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vinca! Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinca. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinca. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinca? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart. Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinca. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
Abu, thanks for the 93 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good week.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinca was...
Still alive. That's...
Sorry. Let's go.
I mean, depends on the day. Sometimes you're like...
Vinca, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and our Del. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinca, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. Where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinca taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
And with that, all of my things are at rank 8.
The ardent champion, Basilio,
And he can get his royal
keeper
embodiment.
and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it.
Thanks, Mom. That's the last time Mom will say that.
Anyhow, tonight, Let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinca's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right?
A proper knees up.
Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that.
I love knees up is one of my favorite slangs.
Vinca off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right. I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all
Speaking of
the
language.
night.
Well, knees up means a party, basically. It's like, you know how when you're sitting on a stool at a bar, you got your knees up, kind of? Hello, Google. Hearts as one. I like how they use Katarina's face for that. Nothing wrong with it, it's just funny. His brother died, he sacrificed himself to save Basilio from one of Luis's attacks.
Where to?
They were protecting a child.
Let's go.
And then their attack, their shield broke, and then Dell pushed Basilio out of the way.
Fight on.
A mob of Gangaflos and Serpentius.
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Oh, let's get ready to rumble! Yeah, and that's after he pushed the main character. Dell did also push the main character out of the way first.
Come on, come on.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Like Principal? I mean, I don't think there's anything special about it.
Right there.
Price on the money. Bravo.
Look at you.
All right.
I would definitely recommend doing this sooner in the game than later. Now that I know how the time actually works, I would have done this. There's a few things I could have done earlier in the game that I would have had enough time to do. I didn't know about some of them though. Yeah, I mean, he just has a bunch of stuff to cover weakness.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's funny because I'm using a lot of his physical attack, but I actually don't have much in the way of physical stats on my main character. I put most of his points into magic. Granted, with everything mastered, I mean that's more than enough stats as it is.
Let's go.
Smash it all to base.
What now?
Yeah, revitalize, and then just has some magic attacks. Frigid Fortress, Void Wave Ruin, just for coverage. Because Radiance, Royal Slash are more than enough, to be honest. Does he have any points? I've started putting points into physical at this point, just because I don't really have many more reasons to put things into magic, and my endurance is also so high. Alright, and finally, Basilio.
Fascinating.
Wait, Wonton Destruction? Why are you destroying the Wontons?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
The Royal Berserker. I actually really like the Berserker line, so that's pretty exciting. Oh, I need to go to the fucking church.
Where to? Where to? Go.
Basilio. No, not Basilio.
Did you?
Hey, Godot, what's up? And now the city is overrun with Luis's rubble. Must admit, even I've come to the point where I've lost my way. dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now myself without the means to do so. I become what Rella refers to as the weak. Based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. Surmise that if I could stand tall within the church, then nothing will get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? This means Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Alright, so the medic shoes become surgeon's greaves, and those are pretty nice.
Good.
I already have one of these. I was gonna say, I think he has those equipped at the moment. And then the pure white shoes can be made to repel one of 4 elements. I don't really care which one, to be honest. You can always change it to the other ones anyway. Like, you can literally change it whenever you want, so.
All right, then.
Alright, with Basilio all set, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner, and we've got 2 more Durgans to beat up.
All right, then.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Where do I fly her? What?
What should we...
Oh, gee.
I'll do it.
But then...
Yes, we can fly there.
Let's be off.
I know we're flying, but I still like the running animation of the Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then. All right, then. All right, then.
I already have all the books read. I guess I might as well train with Basilio. Oh, it doesn't look like he has training available at the moment. Yeah, because I still have one more recipe that still needs doing. I guess I'll sweep then.
Let's go. This... Understood.
Max MP.
Come on. Got it.
We should take care of that now. Spiffy new deck.
Okay.
Ah, yes. It's exactly the same, but there's sparkles. I wonder if you can find Dream Eater moths like that, too.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower.
Forsaken Tower. I loved grinding here. This was a great spot.
Or something else altogether. The Gauntlet Runner stops.
All right, it's literally the same text. I don't care. There's no mistaking it. The fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. And you took your sweet time. I was bored out of my skull, guys. You could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything, now would it? You know, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, this is the Forsaken Tower, a place that exposes the weakness of all who enter. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower. So, see you at the top. Don't keep me waiting. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah, well, I sure as hell didn't come to prove anything to her, soul or otherwise.
However,
Perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the word trial entail? After all, the reason one posts the Guardian before treasure is to prevent it from being taken.
True.
You're right. With these trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize, whatever it may be. Maybe they want it to be claimed by someone with the right qualities. She did say she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Uchronia. It would seem as if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing. Let us make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previous.
All right.
We're here to take down a dragon. Let's not pretend this is going to be easy. Won't be the first time we face down a dragon.
Oh, well.
I mean, I'm sure we're in for a bad time, but you get what I'm saying. I think you know this, but this trial will be extremely dangerous. How we proceed is totally up to you. What do you mean, how we proceed? Go up! There's fucking one way. Go up! That's the end of it. What else do you need me to tell you? Because Basilio's got a great accent.
Okay then. Let's go.
There's new enemies now. Honestly, the other tower was way worse than it was the first time. I'm expecting this one to also... And by worse, I mean I wouldn't farm there.
There they are. Right there.
Yeah, because they replaced all the big dudes with these skeletons. Well, to be fair, these three towers are themed this way. There are three dungeons that look exactly like this.
impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are.
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab
That respawns, that's pretty good. But I still have a way better spot than that.
Right there.
Alright, so fortunately, they left this part in. I'm shocked they left this exactly as is. They were like, nah, when they come back, they're going to be expecting this again. That's funny. That's funny that they left the Melancholia crystals here. Exactly the same as the other spot.
Come on.
And it's funny because they're exactly the same level and speed. Like, they're still level 18. The other tower, everything that was in it before was gone. It's funny because this is still a good spot. Like, it's not nearly as good as some of the other spots. I mean, I have a spot in the current. I was getting 12,000 archetype EXP every, like, up to 12,000 a minute. As little as 150, but as much as 12,000 a minute. So this is obviously not that good anymore. But you know what? It's a walk down memory lane of the first time I came here. Just killing these things again. Yeah, these are all the towers where I saw the top. These are the exact same tower. Where I said there's definitely going to be another quest here eventually. Where was it? The abandoned mine all the way to the north. There's two respawning chest dudes, like the mimics. So you just go ninja and you just farm those and just reset. They can because they can drop jeweled the roots, and the roots are 3,000 apiece. So with ninja you can get up to 4 of them. And it takes like it takes like 45 seconds to reset them total. So it's like every 45 seconds you get up to 12,000 archetype EXP. That was quite quick. Obviously, I'm not going to spend too long here because this isn't that good anymore. It's crazy though, because even though this is really not good, it still feels good. Just because you're endlessly doing something. Not to mention that with archetypes already mastered, at least Prince and whoever else I already had mastered. I think it was what's her face, Yufa. It's just extra heroes, Leaves of Light. North. I mean, it's literally an area that's only available at the end of the game. The region is irrelevant. It's when you unlock it. This area I unlocked at level, what was I like? I think the average person was probably like 15 when they got here, maybe? 15 to 20? And now I'm back here for a level, like an endgame quest. These things are still only level 18, however.
That was brilliant.
What now?
Stroll's at 11, Hulkenberg's at 11. Let me get Basilio a few levels.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh my god, Peerless Warcry. That's nuts. No turn icon is lost if he lands a critical.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, but I did this before getting Heisme. Oh, no, I didn't, because this is from Brilehaven. Wait. Yeah, this is from Brilehaven. This isn't from the Heisme town. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, I'm moving on.
My archetype's ability is stronger.
Yeah, good job.
There they are.
That'll do
right there. There they are.
Stay on your toes.
We've lost them, but stay
see
on
the
your
edge.
toes.
Charging it. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Might as well kill everything on the way up.
There they are.
Time for some close. Push through. Forward.
It's crazy how bad skeletons are for leveling.
Amazing.
How actively terrible they all are.
For real?
And this is still the low level one, yeah.
Come and get it. Come on.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
And then this was the previous boss room.
See the end.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Say,
Hello, Durgan. Well, that's why they're terrible for farming. Because they're annoying.
Yep.
That's the defining characteristic that makes them not good for leveling, is how annoying they are. Otherwise, it'd be fine, because there's a few great spots that spawn like 5 to 6 skeletons over and over again. But it's not worth it, because skeletons are fucking garbo to fight.
As I thought.
I expected as much, yet my spine still shivers at the sight of it.
Sam.
I'd call you gutless for saying so, but my knees are quaking too, so who am I to talk? But you know what? This feeling's making my hair stand on end. I don't hate it. We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one's certainly bigger. Much, much bigger.
Wow.
And so you appear before me. Since the founding of the kingdom, you are the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. Figured I should start off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you. Bit hard to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon standing in front of you, but you know, thanks all the same. Oh, please, not like you didn't know this was going to happen. Here I'm trying to be a good host and you're getting sassy.
Hark!
Now let's see if you can defeat the second of these heroic posers. Ivy, chill.
Get him quick!
Yeah.
I'm going.
Agreed. Let us be done with it. I forgot what this dragon even does.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I just remember what the last one did.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Forward! I won't hold back!
All right! Don't be scared.
Summoner.
It's the one that absorbs fire, repels fire.
Everyone.
Yeah, one of them they said repels fire. Literally, like, that's specific. There's the scream. Yeah, they probably just do that. It's probably just one of their moves.
That's finesse. Beautiful dog,
I see your game.
They can't hit you. It doesn't really matter a whole lot. Probably just stick to a similar strat to the last one.
Sorry.
Even if it's scary, we have to fight. Why, hello there, treasure.
This is it.
Nice hit.
Nice crit. Should have put him in the front row first, but that's fine.
Take my fullest power. Not this for victory.
We'll combine our strength.
I'll use what I must. This will suffice.
That was helpful.
Great Dragon Shriek. Ow. Don't hit her, 8. Can you miss?
It's really hurting.
Stop, Ivy. Yo, attack the other people. Jesus.
I see your game.
That, oh, now he misses.
Beautiful dodge, hon. Come on. This has to work. I can protect us. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Here.
I rejoin the fray.
You better be ready.
I'll think. I pray you're ready. No, not this. If you would, please, leave it to me.
Fortify that out yourself.
Hello, Crownless.
By this power. Now charging in. Let's go.
All right! Gotta stay. About bloody time.
It's up to you now.
No one here fights alone.
Oh, we'll just kill all of them.
Maybe something.
That's an AoE charge? My god.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Oh, power of kings.
Everyone, back up!
Time for some close coverage. The magic seed.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei. Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up.
You can't even kill me like this. Just kill her. Asshole.
Someone, quick!
I'll use this one.
Literally can't kill me doing that.
This now for a grand maneuver. think not.
Mass dancer! Raging fire!
We hit their weakness. Don't let us
I'll
down,
use what I
Vinca.
must. This should suffice.
That helped. Basilio can burn. Don't let them gang up on
Maybe
me.
not. I won't hold back. This is it. Come here.
Hold on.
Here you go. I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
What mask is on them right now? Forgot what mask I gave them. That's more like it.
Beautiful dog, honey.
On.
Look out! We gotta wake her up.
You.
There you go. He just really doesn't want to miss.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
I'll use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
All right. Don't be scared.
I behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Easy, Basilio. Nice dodge. He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Alright, I'm just gonna do defense.
Get her some healing.
This dragon really doesn't want to miss.
We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
I'm just gonna do it from the beginning.
It's even worth
I'll
living.
use what I must.
I'll get your defense up instead.
I will freeze. Charging in. Come forth.
Also, I actually want to know if he's like the other ones.
Oh, right.
Alright.
They've got a new weakness.
Come here.
Alright, it is only fire.
Summoner. This may be excessive.
It's even more threatening.
Everyone,
Even if it's scary, we have to fight.
Freeze. This is it.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Berserker!
I can do this.
Wait, why did I give you Seeker's? Oh, because Dragon God had the other effect, right?
I shall put all on the line.
Hello, Jack Frost.
me.
Not being completely immune to fire makes this fight very annoying.
That's finesse. Beautiful dog, honey.
Bro, just literally pick somebody else. Good morning, Mello.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Berserker!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, power of kings. This should shut out the south.
Thank you.
This is it.
What's this? Dragon Trials, aka they can't kill the protagonist, but they're sure as hell gonna try to annoy me all the same. Icy breath?
Is everyone okay?
Why all of a sudden do you have ice breath?
Yuba's down. Someone help her.
Too slow.
literally didn't have ice breath the entire previous fight. Now it's just decided that it has that.
I'll use this.
You better be ready.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Time for some close. I won't hold back. The magic speed.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yes! Basilio left him wide open.
Then again, now accept your fate. Fortify.
Just gonna leave her on the ground for now. I've already seen what happens when I try to bring up somebody who is. If it's Hulkenberg, it'd be fine.
A blunder.
Can you miss? Bro, I've got double agility. There you go. Or at least attack the protagonist since he's in the front row. Piece of shit. No, we don't.
A tough one.
Any attack on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
No. This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Hold on. We're looking good here.
All right. Hold on. All right.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Here I go. This may be excessive. I shall persevere.
Yeah, you're sure as hell gonna try. Oh, he's just leading with Shriek this time because his attack is already maxed. Interesting. Well, at least she's guarding against it. There's a miss. There's a miss. Just dodge one more, please. Didn't fucking dodge it. Of course they didn't. Oh, no, they did.
I'll use what I must.
Basilio's burned. Don't let them gang up
Let's
on
go.
him.
The magic speed. Still here?
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt.
I cannot
so
fall
cover
yet.
him.
No use holding back.
That helped us out.
God, he has so much health as a Royal Berserker. It's kind of nutty.
It burns. I leave it to you.
That was way more annoying than the first dragon. First dragon spent so much time dealing with buffs and debuffs. The only thing that was annoying is I had to use almighty damage. I mean, obviously, that's a fight where you back out, get either evade fire, absorb fire, evade ice. Like, you literally fix that fight so easily with equipment, but still.
Impressive.
Didn't think you'd have the muscle to put a beat down on a second dragon. The power at that command is undeniable.
You may accept
Born from the corpus of beasts subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
Please have a look.
I can feel the Mycla overflowing from it, just like the armor we earned last time. Something bothering you, old man? Is treasure not enough for you? No. I find no fault with the treasure, yet remain unconvinced. Is this really all that forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
No, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. They don't seem like the type of thing you label forbidden and then build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect.
Wow.
Guess you guys aren't as dumb as y'all look. So it stands to reason that upon completion of the final trial of the 3rd tower, you shall reveal to us the true nature of this forbidden power. Now why would I spoil the surprise? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then, and only then shall the power thou seeketh be revealed.
not make me
So don't get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, got it? Otherwise you're gonna be sitting there waiting for like ever. More nonsense, then poof, off she goes? Spare no more concern for what she did or didn't say. We must press on.
True.
Agreed. Let us all return and sit down for a long overdue meal. You know what? After this, I fully agree with you.
That's right.
Okay?
Somewhere in the dev process, they probably did want to make Agrica. But Agrica feels like they're like, this is the prototype of our companion. Nah, never mind. We'll go with Gallica. But also, let's keep her in.
Okay then. Got it. No way.
Thought any of this is simple coincidence, and regardless of how many other dragons are out there, we've got to put them all down. Let's not get carried away, nor should you lose sight of the true reason for doing all this. Remember, we accomplished something remarkable today. Let us take satisfaction in that for now. Shall let this experience sustain our pride for the days to come.
The deadline is...
And we've got 14 days, bitch.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
Final Fantasy 14. It's actually 13 days now,
Try
so it
not to
doesn't
die.
matter.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
All right. One last dragon. And what was the hint for the last dragon? Let me actually read the hint this time. The Spire of Blind Faith.
Cheers.
Beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation is your life. Oh, this is actually the dragon that involves fire. You would need protection from fire.
Come again anytime.
Wait, this one's even... Oh, no, this one has no evasion. Okay, I was about to be like, what? Yeah, give her that for the love of Christ.
Capital. Everyone's here.
Now she'll be an unkillable god. She won't, but still.
Now then.
How far do I fly her, yes?
Hold on.
Ah, danger.
There's blight there today. You know, I'm not terribly afraid of fighting the dragons with blight. Do I want to after the first two experiences?
All right.
Not particularly. So, couple of things. I haven't turned in some of these.
Oh, gee. Right.
Their secret weapon was a human.
Thanks, mate.
We did it.
Ah, yes. Increase my courage. As you can see, that will do fantastically with the 600 mag it's going to give me.
Come on.
Yeah, we have other requests. The cock crest.
Thanks, mate.
We did it.
I would assume it's gonna be like Persona, where we're about to fight the final boss in quotes, but then we find out he's not the final boss situation. But this is the last of the this was the last of the what are they called? Social days, regardless.
All right then.
Where to?
All right.
Where to?
I actually, as long as I can do the arena today, I think I should do that instead.
Where to? What now?
And then this is the last trial of the dragon, yeah.
All right.
Where to?
What's the weather in...
Let's go.
The weather is blight here. Challenge to max every bond? It's time consuming. Calling it a challenge would be far-fetched. Like anything else, would just take time.
Fight on.
You'll have to defeat all enemies by yourself.
What'll it be?
No problem. Let's rumble. How will I ever defeat these things on my own?
Come on, come on.
Have to help everyone.
Oh, thanks for giving me the extra turns.
What we can do.
Scour! Stay sharp. It's not bad.
Oh no.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last.
You know what is good against them, though? Crazy. This is pretty
The
good.
magic seed.
Oh!
Bravo.
Oh no, it takes 4 more turns. Yeah, she even gave me bonus turns at the start.
Look at you.
All right.
Yeah, I need to get to gold, and then I need to do the 30. The 30 matches.
Fight another day.
I like how she says that fucks with the way your party's made up. Like, why would you not just put it back the way that it was? Prince is pretty busted.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
There was a boss I did 10,000 against as Prince. It was literally the quest after I got it, to be fair.
Do you need something?
No, we don't want the silver gauntlet. We only want the gold gauntlet. The gold gauntlet is one of the achievements, so.
Fight on.
Oh no, they have tons of different weaknesses. If only there was a class that had a skill that was just really big almighty damage.
What?
This battle's got some real teeth to it.
All right. Let's show him what he can
Witness
do.
our secret technique. This will suffice.
I'm grateful.
By this power, I'm all prepared. No, this won't. Let's work together.
Oh!
Maybe
I can even just sable dance them, to be fair.
This is it. 4 remaining.
That's what's
Here I
amazing.
go.
Ignores resistances.
You possess Ma. Take my fullest power.
Resist isn't that bad. I already killed the one weak to that. Just make sure. Yeah, because he just blocks or resists everything. That just means he has to be killed by almighty damage.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
Oh!
Some darker arts.
Man, it would be crazy if I just never let them go.
Stay in safe. Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
My man just did a kickflip off of his axe.
I'll do my best.
Cool.
Please give me strength. I channel my power.
Good job.
Bravo!
Look at you.
All right.
Well, from getting to silver rank, you also get an item that gives you bonus experience. So doing it early is regardless going to be good.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13
Yeah,
days
me.
Look at that.
Barton, can you send me something better than 100 archetype EXP?
Shall we?
Just out of curiosity. Could you be, like, useful instead?
Where to? Let's go.
That would be preferred.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Stop having blight! Ah, no, you have blight! I have, hey, a Denny.
Let's see here. It's your call.
Barton's doing his best. Well, his best is shit. Hey, Denny, I have a favor.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
Yeah, time to make a stop at a yeah, it's a Denny's, but I have to give them food.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Imagine if you went to a Denny's and had to give them food. When I was in San Diego, I lived pretty close to a Denny's. I ordered from them pretty often.
Now then.
Will another dragon grace us with its presence? And what kind of dragon would it be? We'd better make sure we're amply prepared. As long as you don't dilly-dally. Dally my dilly.
What to pick? All right then.
I think we clean the deck again and hope that maybe I get a Dream Eater moth.
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, actually, I need to clean the other rooms. There's sand and dust all over the place. I got a Luma bee from cleaning during the day, so I don't think it matters that much what time of day it is. Who's leaving milk around? Hey guys, I found milk everywhere. Better collect it.
The Spire of Blind Faith.
I've played East, yeah.
To pursue such a beast.
Room temperature milk that was left out and is not only room temperature, but is also curdled now. It's thick and chunky and cheesy.
Hey.
You know, I've been thinking, since we got a runner that can fly and all, why don't we just ride the thing to the top of the blasted place?
You got it.
Love, remember there's a dragon waiting up there? Wouldn't want it destroying the runner and stranding us in this godforsaken tower, Besides, I doubt that the strange fairy that resides within these towers would appreciate such half measures. It'd be unwise to risk forfeiting our reward now. A wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchling who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is the Spire of Blind Faith and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I awaited this day, since the crown was first born in truth. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? The final trial is thus. You make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open today, and it's yours to claim. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
No, then.
Finally.
Hey.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
Tis all right.
Caution is warranted, yes, but it's not our first time engaging a dragon. Regain your confidence and ground yourself within it. Yep, let's not forget the reward we were promised.
But
Let's make sure we're ready. Okay. Sour ass milk. Who would want ass milk? Especially if it's sour.
okay then. Let's go.
Bow, 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 bow. So this tower did have
right there.
Melancholia crystals in it, but they weren't very good. The original version of it did, at least.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
Amazing. Great moves back
Right
there.
Thanks, Heismay.
There they are.
Charging in. Come on.
Right there.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Skill.
They sponsored videos. I posted one the other day. Yeah, these are the same two Melancholia crystals that were not very good. Because these ones spawn the birds, and the birds like actually try to attack from pretty far away. And then these ones summon the bees, and the bees are just stupid. That's why this was why I didn't like this tower for leveling. This was the worst of the three.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Oh, it's one of these fucking assholes.
Neatly done.
Yeah, the birds and the bees. Ah, but this was this. You know what? I forgot about this room in here though. This room was pretty good.
Time for some close. Forward.
Although this is especially good on like merchant, because there's just a fucking billion of them. Still really annoying, just because a lot of them lunge and are general menaces.
Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Training has paid off.
And then this asshole who's in the middle.
Oh no. We're respawning.
This power's
That is the enemy that drops jeweled roots, but now that's not a good place to farm them. That's literally not the point. Leave.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. Keep it up.
It's entirely down to nutritional value. All right, well, congratulations. I don't know what point you're trying to make. I don't know what the point of this conversation even is, but congratulations.
Yep.
Then why ask? Yeah. What's the point? Like, if you don't want it, then don't buy it. Like, congratulations. That dragon looks cool. I mean, it's just looks more lava-y.
Perhaps.
This dragon gives command over the very flames. They've all had command over flames. We never seem to get the easy ones, do we? I'm gonna try to give you a hard time, but
Hark!
since time immemorial, the three dragons have devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat and pestilence. All so that they may fulfill their last duties on this day, to stand before you as the embodiment of this trial. This all got a point. Forget it. We just take down this one like we did the others there. That's what you want us to do, right, little lady?
I expected
Took the words right out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. Yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've got to remind you guys. The conclusion draws near. Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon stand bested. Looks like the last dance. Let's get started. Yeah, leave it to me.
Get ready.
I'm heading out.
Well, don't head out. I need you in this fight, man.
It's so intense.
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
Can we beat this thing?
Fight is power.
You fucking better hope you can.
Forward.
Come here! Don't be scared.
Summoner. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line. I am grateful.
Gotta help yourself.
There's the attack buff. Alright, well this one makes sure it's got maxed out attack. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, that's good. I'd rather he spend 1 billion turns trying to buff himself and debuff me over and over again. I'd so much prefer that over the alternative.
I pray you're ready. Something about all those ailments.
Perhaps it's a bit too strong. If you would, please.
You face Hulkenberg!
Everyone, back up!
You've got a
Charging
bunch of
in.
ailments
I
slowing
won't
you
hold
down,
back.
Captain. Basilio's been hit with some No, a bunch of them.
Yeah, if I have to make him waste turns doing double Dragon's Wrath, then I consider that a fucking win. Fuck you, bitch! I have a 15% chance of repelling everything on Hulkenberg.
Into the fray, come!
We heckin' love it!
Quite a boon. I owe you one. I'll use what I must.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Good advice. Gotta help yourself.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
You better be ready.
I'll take
Basilio,
I slip
they're
blade
sapping
in
your
hand.
attack power.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh.
You were there all along.
Fuck you. That's concerning.
I can't.
Oh, that could have gone way worse. Alright, without charm resistance, that kind of sucks, but...
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
I could use the Almighty. I think the Almighty is kind of a waste here, but...
This should help.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Safe.
Yeah, that's an equipment knowledge check. That's not that big a deal.
A wise choice.
Fight is power.
weakened.
Don't be scared. Knight! Is that all?
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
Free!
Now forward! Let's go! The magic theme!
So many people locked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Remember the flames they were warning me about?
I'll pay you back double.
It's
okay. We can do that. This should work.
I mean, I block fire on 2 people, so it's largely irrelevant, but still.
Mistake. I'll hang back.
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
That, on the other hand, is not so thrilling.
What is this? My strength.
Royal Knight's so good.
Basilio's inside. Don't let them gang up on him. I'm obliged. Basilio's been hit with some kind of ground ailment.
It's me!
A bunch of them.
Berserker! I'll take it!
We've got a blade in hand. Slowing you down, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Yeah, always make him waste a turn. Bewitching Blaze is really scary, to be honest. That's the only thing that's really scary. Like, that's scarier than anything else.
I can't control myself. Oh, you see that?
Mostly because it wastes so many turns. I don't really mind when fights are like this, when they're knowledge checks. It's like, whatever, yeah, you get knowledge checked once in a while.
Not this I come!
The solution is usually something that's pretty easy to figure out.
Not this one.
Good morning, Breezy.
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Everyone, back up!
I can't control myself.
Too many people knocked out here.
It's funny because I'm just gonna repel it. And then I have to... See, I think this is funny. Oh. Okay, Basilio, you're out. Wait, I'm sorry. Heismay's gonna be out.
From our provisions.
I just realized something.
Someone help him back up.
I'm counting on you.
Leave this to me.
She has an AoE full res, and she has fire resistance. She's gonna have to die once, it looks like, first. Good morning, Veltus.
My strength.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Yuva was gonna die because she was already missing 2/3 of her health.
Yuva's down. We gotta help her.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Here I go.
Don't let them gang up on him.
Nah.
Use now, think later.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
Strike me if you
of
dare.
them. Summoner. This way, let us combine our powers. Summoner.
Alright, just one charm.
feel so heavy.
I won't hold back! Time for some close. Let's go! The magic seed! A tough one.
Basilio's fine.
Oh, you see that?
See?
Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't hold back! This is it! Still here?
I knew you were gonna do that, bitch.
Oh, you see that?
Basilio's in danger. Not kill him quick.
I will protect you.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of
I shall
status
put
ailment.
all on the line.
No,
Enemies
a
just
bunch
stunned.
of them.
I want to say something, and I really don't want to say it at the same time, but this is gonna miss, isn't it?
It is yours. No good.
I'm so smart.
Amazing.
That attack.
I actively willed it. No, you're right. I did.
Oh, you see that?
Basilio's been charmed.
For all that we
Know who your
strive
friends
for.
are?
Don't you know who your friends are? Do any of us really know who our friends are?
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
I was gonna say, there's no way it misses again.
Oh, get in there!
That's 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them. At long last, the trial of the dragon stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero. A splendid accomplishment. Yeah, I could tell that I could have just made him eat his own dick.
You may accept my charity.
We actually did it. We finally conquered all 3 towers. The forbidden power is really just a bunch of armor. Not only are you going to look badass in that outfit, but let's just say you can now touch the forbidden. If you be not only powerful but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
Was that magic? It's the feeling of magic disappearing. It's not so different from when the protection of royal magic fell away. The 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold a barrier. The 3 dragons felled and the Magla loosed. The ancient barrier is likewise released. You mean to tell us that these 3 towers we climbed up were all part of one big seal? Journey to the center of the land bound by the 3 pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest. So the forbidden power slumbers there. There were 3 towers, one on the forest north of Altabury, one on an island at the end of the inland sea, one on the western front.
So?
The center of these 3 points would be
If so,
the Dragon Temple.
Yes.
It would seem the place does indeed sit at the center of the 3 towers. Dragon Temple contains the ruins of a city from the ancient world. Even I'm unfamiliar with all of its mysteries. I await the time when I may speak with words unveiled at the site of the final trial.
Make sure we don't get lost.
The essence of power. Delta attack.
Oh, the anticipation.
Gotta promise me you'll show up for this one, okay? She wants us there so badly, you'd think she'd just tell us where to go. I think she must have been lonely having to wait for herself for so long. Doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
What?
kingdom of Uchronia is currently in 785th year. She's a living witness to such a time? I find that hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Might as well go and meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. We didn't trounce 3 dragons to call it quits here. Got to see it to the end. You have done it well to make it this far. The time is near at hand when you shall overcome this trial and prove yourself as heroes.
Thou must not fail.
Okay, I'm gonna fail.
All good. Okay?
What now?
She says I'll look badass in the armor. I can't even see the armor. Doesn't even show on my characters. Why are you wearing that? Why did it unequip your mask? Who was I gonna use on you? That one's not bad. Wearing something called Murderer's Axe is certainly a decision. I actually would prefer to have that equipped.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
One more day.
Hey.
Better be prepared for something really big.
Let's do our best.
The deadline is.
And so,
Guess we're
Gonna show up against Luis and he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a
Like, fucking how?
Try not to die.
If you want me not to die, I'm gonna need more than 15,000 money.
Hey! Oh, right!
smash it all.
Now's not the time for that.
Where to?
Let's go!
Side quest, Barre. Barre.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Let's see.
Good, it's not Blight.
Looking to take a break?
Let's see. So... Oh,
it's your call.
So we bring the fight to the...
Oh, Dragon. I did do the achievement for that.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
It took me like 32 minutes. That's how little I've done it. Is that it took me about 32 minutes of flying around before that achievement popped. So annoyed.
Got it.
Yes! I was actually hoping to find a Dream Eater moth.
Altar of the Dragon God Et.
Funnily enough, though, it means I need to force myself to fly somewhere at some point just so I can do the last recipe.
Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains.
Pestilent magma.
Once more against the lonely island's shores.
Yeah, it's been a good time. This feeling, I sense something.
Actually,
My brother.
Hey.
Yufa. And your cohort is with you, I see. We came here for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look about you that says something's just happened. Something going on at the temple. A strong presence of Magla is coming from the Dragon Temple. Stronger than any I've sensed before. Even the presence of Dragon God Et would pale in comparison. The people are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers to the temple. We may have something to do with that. Seems an explanation is order.
I see.
The trial of the dragon. So a seal has been broken. Something was unleashed within the temple. So said our fairy guide. Any clues on that? A fairy.
If that's the
Per
case...
our legend, in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lance of the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time, I'd assumed it was a metaphor! Anyway,
you don't say.
could it be? Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
Certainly so.
We were told this would be the final trial after all. A dragon, or perhaps even something more ferocious and fearsome, awaits us.
Then.
Let him come. We went to the trouble of breaking that seal. Be a shame if we didn't get to see what was behind it, eh?
Right.
Gotta see our duty fulfilled, right? Damn right. That's the spirit.
Actually,
Why'd you leave resolving this incident to us?
Thanks.
Understood. You are our island savior, so it's neither within my reason nor my authority to stop you. It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable, sister.
Is that all right?
If the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you are fighting Louise for the throne. Thus allow me to pose the question. What qualities are desired in a king? I believe it's the resolve to help anyone in need, no matter what. Yet bear in mind that there is a difference between helping anyone and saving everyone. Many would dismiss the latter as fantasy.
I see.
As you say, this is precisely why a ruler must have such resolve. A king must have faith in the salvation of all, even when people cannot.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island, my worries assuaged. I shall pray for your success
I'm
in the
quite
trial.
grateful.
All right.
We gotta make sure we're ready. Let's take extra care with our preparation this time. She drooling. Hello, dignified voice. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lands. Thou showest a heroic soul in the forbidden power enshrouded here shall be. Ivy!
Well...
The altar protected by the dragon of the lands. They must mean the altar of the dragon god Et. Then we might as well check it out.
Why?
No, don't!
Huh?
Isn't that our little fairy friend? The hell you mean don't? You're the one that called us here in the first place.
Can't be.
What is
No.
happening? Gotta get out of here, please! Yes, it was by your efforts the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. I cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it. Even if it costs me my life. Come so far and proven you have the makings of the heroes. You have to survive.
Wait.
I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? She said she'd stop it even if it cost her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself? She can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning tail on this, forget it.
Doesn't it seem like...
What began as a trial of strength for us has ended up as a rescue for another. We've come this far and I'll not turn away without finding out what's waiting at the end. To all we've achieved, we should be nigh immune to fear. We came here prepared for a trial, did we not? Yet take heed, I am not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard. Oh, Etria 2. I'm sorry, just Et. Oh, Et 2. Et 2 Brute?
So apparently...
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay.
I want to check something real quick. Before I actually go forward, I want to actually take a step back this way. And see something.
There they are. Let's push through.
Damn, they did change this room. This room would have been insane for leveling still if they left the oh, no, the Magma Crystals are still here. They just got rid of one of the Magma Crystals, it looks like. Now there's only 3. There were 4. Yeah, this was another really good leveling spot. And I actually want to do some leveling prior to going in there. It's like an upgraded version of the other spot. It's not as good as my other spot. My other spot is way, way better, but I can at least do a little bit here. If anything, it would be worth going back to my other spot at some point. But I can pick up a little bit here. My other spot blows this spot out of the fucking water. I think it blows every spot out. I don't know why I would go anywhere else but my other spot on purpose. No, these look like they're the same level. All the other Magma Crystals I didn't destroy, the monsters remain the same level. These would be giving more if they had raised their level considerably.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
But no, my other spot's just so much better. Up to 12,000 Magla a minute. I mean Magla. Up to 12,000 Archetype EXP a minute. Usually somewhere between 3 and like 9 is the average, but still. But still, grabbing a few levels on them here. Probably not the worst idea, so they actually have some of their skills that they didn't have before.
Hey, come on!
Oh.
Take it with you, yeah?
Impressive.
That's the way. That's the way.
Yeah, I know that's the way. This also could get you a lot of Magla pills if you're doing it correctly.
I knew you could do it.
Time for some close-up.
Yeah, them getting stuck on the pillars isn't the greatest, but we'll get over it sooner or later. Yeah, the problem is how much archetype EXP it is to even gain one level.
Feel my power.
Like, he's only 13 and I have, what, 8 leaves? Yeah, it takes a while. That other spot is so good. Look at that. So many leaves. Alright, I'll just go with what I have. Oh, these things respawn.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Exemplary.
Oh, I might even go back to those mines one more time. I already have everything mastered on the protagonist, though, so it's kind of a waste.
What now?
I'm actually going to do that. Oh, that looks fun.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's right. Didn't come all the way to turn tail, yeah. We go in, we take out whatever's there, and we put this trial to bed for good. Hello, Theo.
This is the place.
Aereo seems stinky.
Why?
Why did you come? I warned you to stay away.
After all,
We're glad to see you safe, Agrica. What? Are you listening? We came to help. What motivates you to help a stranger? You're not a stranger.
Yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you can believe in. So it is thee who have conquered the trial of Dragon. Heroes.
No!
Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant. Is that me? Yep.
Huh?
One could say that's the true dragon. Takes the form of a person? Our captain at that. Death. We've come this far to defeat 3 bloody dragons, and he wants to offer us death. This is beyond anything I could have imagined. Field here is the most powerful of dragons who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the 3 kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction brought forth by the War of Destruction. This trial was supposed to gauge if you were its rightful inheritor.
No.
But this is not the guardian I once knew.
how it went
It has changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. Nay, I am as constant as I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. The greatest threat that mortal of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is the tumult of emotion born from within that torrents into the world as fetid miasma. The hope that another, some hero, shalt be thy savior. I am thy strife personified, a tumult of emotion. You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved that will be our end? And yet you are that embodiment. This is why you take the form of a hero. Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heel will only become destroyer again. That's not true. On what grounds dost thou object? Very well. Come. Vanquish the tainted stream thy existence hath birthed. It's no good. We can't reason with it. Then hang back. We'll beat the reason into him.
How about you?
I believe I finally understand why these trials tasked us with the slaying of dragons.
Hey.
Will prove we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice. Right, Your Highness?
Of course.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Get ready. They look just like us. Well, we're not.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm starting over because there's no shot I'm wasting a turn in a fight like this on a fucking a hero's fruit? That's the best you could give me for a steal? It's like they actively wanted me to not steal from him.
Well, we're not losing to
They're like,
win.
no, it's with the way this is, we don't want them to have to worry about that. I'm mad.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Well, at least he's got a lot of stats.
Be neither timid. Fortify.
So I have to remember all the weaknesses here. So he's got critical hit rate and heat riser. That makes sense. Yeah, that all makes sense. And then cyclone.
I call upon a royal soul.
All right, if that makes you feel better, I guess.
Light sting. Looks like
Fuck, what was the Seeker archetype weak against again? The problem is I just fucking Royal Slash. Who gives a shit? Royal Slash and expose weaknesses.
The magic seed.
You better be ready.
Oh, power of kings. This will suffice.
I owe you one.
that helped. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Now they're weak to something new.
Yeah, I don't remember the weaknesses. I'm just gonna make weaknesses.
Come on, this has to work.
Thanks for the turns.
Your attack power's down.
Fire.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hold closing in.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power.
Everyone, back up.
Captain, I've behold the weak power. Light sting.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Who should I beat down first? Time to switch.
I'll do my part.
Fortify.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This last dancer. Going for the weak spot. Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Oh, he doesn't know it yet. God damn it.
I'll crush you.
I call upon a royal soul. much, actually. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
The problem is when he gets to cleric.
Oh, please.
Bitch.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I was gonna Hasatobi him, but I'm not high enough level for it yet.
What a mess.
Hasatobi would have been really good.
Let's trade places.
Nice head.
Everyone, back up! Don't your attack powers down, sir. No, up close, Emperor. Moving back. I'll show you. I think. Watch me. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up
Let's
now,
go.
Judah.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Don't be scared.
This helps it suffice.
Thank you.
That helps yourself.
All right. So that's one repel. Agitator art would have been rage. Ice Arch just damage. Is that the one-hit kill move?
Nice one, Captain.
I think that's a one-hit kill move. Pretty sure that's a one-hit kill move. Oh, it doesn't count as a Tetra break? That's interesting.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
It's okay. We can do this.
I guess I should read the skill when I come back around to him. Because that should have been negate one. Oh, but this might get rid of it.
Who should I beat down for?
That's a lot. Yeah, what does it read? Nullifies 1/pierce strike. The hope is that I just got rid of it. I don't know if I did. What's the hope?
Some darker arts.
Fast, dancer. This might sting.
Prince! Fire! Come in!
Gotta stay calm. All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's the first try.
Thanks.
It's been fine so far, but we'll see. What mask are you gonna put on?
I see your game.
That's an interesting choice.
Beautiful dog, High
Now weak to wind.
shoulders.
Now weak to fire. Now weak to fire is scary.
I'll use what I must.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Everyone, back up!
Fast, dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Lend me your strength.
Something new.
Ah, your mother.
Burn!
With their weakness. That's your
Stay
opening,
insane
Captain.
in a fight? Not bloody likely. This one.
Thanks.
You think yourself a favor, if I may?
This'll be over.
Damn.
This is just what I need. This might
It was
sting.
just barely off. I'm actually going to leave the fire weakness there, and I'm going to hit him with the ice one.
Okay, let's do this. Not this one. Hold on. About bloody time.
Since I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That helped.
Summoner. Hero's Cry. Okay.
This one, Captain.
Summon Fallen. Alright, so he has another physical barrier.
Too slow.
Okay.
You're
Face me.
Basilio. If you attack, you're the one who's
Fortify.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Jonah,
Don't
your attack
underestimate
power's down.
me.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness.
What
That's
is
your
this? You
opening,
better be
Captain.
ready.
Just get rid of your own hacks.
This one.
I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
I owe you one.
Basilio, they're stopping your attack power. This might sting. Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
Berserker! Alright, there's another Hero's Cry. I like how now that he's low on health, he's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just take as many turns as I can get. It's gonna hurt. If he misses one of these attacks, it's so bad for him. Can you attack somebody else? Don't you do it a third time. Thank you. Dickhead.
Judah, lend me your strength. It looks like you got several ailments. Watch your back.
Gotta stay calm. Here you go.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
This was less annoying than the dragons thus far, but you know, it's not over yet.
Everyone, back up!
Basilio, this is just what I need. Attack power.
By this power. Let's set it up.
Oh. Well, the achievement popped, so that's good news.
They're down.
What's going on, Striker? I didn't know yesterday was National Pasta Day. They have to be down, right? Nobody ever likes hearing that.
I've done it.
Not bad at all.
It's like, right?
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, that was actually a very fair fight.
Incredible.
You truly did defeat the dragon. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey.
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough. And yet that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both a part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
True. Even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who's willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see abstract complexities of the world around them.
But
And yet that is why we strive ever to push forward. Should we manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march towards fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in. And for now, let us part ways, O worthy heroes. Well, that's that. I must say, I've about had it with dragons. You know, I just remembered there was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter. The king held it before all the land. The royal scepter? Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it royal magic. You speak truly. You said you've lived longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon, pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king. Here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden, the magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the magla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword, that this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king.
Wait!
By the whole of your magla, you mean? The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. He stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. Reen, if I don't... Like, I understand that's not that important of a detail, but I hate when people just spout shit out that I wouldn't know until I got there. It doesn't matter what the context is. It's never allowed here. Ever. If I haven't seen it, it's never allowed to be mentioned. It does not matter the context. Future of the world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart and ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality?
Of course.
Of course. Full glad am I in your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
Have my
Thanks, kid. Imagine we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power, and yet to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty.
Wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you have battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction. Go then, to become a true king, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
So, Louise, use a bitch now.
What now?
Well, I was using King Sovereignty, which, by the way, I can't help but notice still has a massive amount more attack than Dragon's Legacy. Protagonist, I mean, oh, this one's not protagonist only. Interesting. It literally just does all my... It's funny because it's not even better than the one I'm using. King's sovereignty is only gotten from mastering every... This, if I remember, this was the reward for mastering every single archetype on him. Pretty sure that's what King's sovereignty was. Yeah. There was also the Radiant Crystal. All stats plus 8. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, where I grind mine was actually really quick.
Hey.
Learning all. Yeah, you're right. It was for learning every single one, not mastering.
Okay then. Right?
Yeah, my grind spot was up to 12,000 archetype EXP a minute, so it didn't take me that long to finish them. It was, I rarely actually got 12,000 a minute, but it could be up to 12,000 a minute. Hate to state the obvious, we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. So not, it's an understatement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
Okay, but first...
The deadline is...
we got other things to do.
And so...
But to challenge Luis, we'll have to... Oh yeah, he says that every time.
It was a job well done.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I really like Hulkenberg on Knight. I made her a Seeker for a little while, but that's because Seeker's just good. It helps that her royal embodiment is a Knight. Like, Knight is just... you're like, oh man, it doesn't really have much offense, but then you get into the later parts of the game and your offense is so good on everyone else, you're like, yeah, fuck it.
Where to?
Let's go.
Time to get to gold.
Fight on!
It's gonna be tough.
A timed match? Oh no. How will I ever win a timed match? A timed weapon only match?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right on the money.
Wow.
Bravo!
Look at you.
All right.
Insane.
Fight another day.
Move. I don't know who 618 is that they're still popular than me. Even after all this. I get I'm public enemy number 1, but come on now.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, it's been very good. Oh, it's
Hail, warriors.
awful weather.
All right then.
Hey, a Denny?
Where to?
I think I can buy the fish I need from a Denny here, because I don't have any more of the thing that's cooked. Whatever she's saying. No, they are not here. They're somewhere else. I was gonna see if a Denny could change the weather real quick, because I don't have 20 of the fish.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's see. Could check some of the other merchants. There's one there.
Let's go.
Guys.
Okay.
I don't know how why it needs to be repeated. If I don't ask chat, don't tell me. I don't get why that's so hard. I just said it 2 minutes ago. What do you think changed in the last 2 minutes?
What do you think?
Anyone? What has changed in the last 2 minutes since I had to say it?
All right.
What's going on, Van? The number on the clock, correct, actually.
Where to?
That is the only thing that's changed.
Let's go.
Hands faster than brain? No, everybody's brain doesn't work. There's no hands faster than brain. Its brain isn't working for most people.
Leave it to me. The weather.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Beyond your powers? Fuck you.
All right then.
Fine, I'll go do something else. I don't even know what the fuck else to do. Everything else is done. Just go to fucking bed, I guess.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It just boggles my mind.
Mister.
Oh yeah, here. Need to give you the last of the drawings.
So pretty. Thank you.
Look at all my drawings. Fabienne, let me help you cook.
All right then.
I guess, well, this is awkward. It's actually nothing to do in this evening because I can't do the Coliseum because of the weather, but I also can't, Denny won't fucking change the weather. He needs to rest, I think is the reason. It's because I just did it to the other location yesterday.
Let's go.
But I want to sleep there right now.
All right then.
Really?
It can't be that dangerous at night.
All right. Let's.
Disgraced Ruins was the name of the place I wanted to go, by the way. When I kept saying the place to the north for my farm spot, it was Disgraced Ruins. Just to be clear. Alright, well, I guess I'm going the fuck to sleep. Oh, no. That's dumb.
Where to?
Let's go.
I can at least go see if I... well, actually, no, because this... I don't know what... This won't raise stats because I don't have... Yeah, this isn't quite the same. Because I was thinking, oh, I could go take a bath. And I was like,
This place.
Yeah, this will just be more... I think you can get other things from this. But it's kind of pointless. Like, I need mag. I was thinking, like, oh, take a bath and get... But no, that's not how those bath areas work. Alright. I guess I go the fuck to sleep, then.
Let's go. What more can I do?
Wish there was a location I could just cook at night.
Alright then. Where to?
Since that doesn't appear to be a thing. I wasn't even really thinking about it up until now. Where I'm like, man, yeah, I would just like to cook at night. Because when have I ever had time to do that up to this point? Now I want to, and it's like, yeah, that's... It's not an option.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Alright, I'll go spend time with someone then. Jesus Christ. I'll go, fucking do this.
Use it.
Yeah, I know. We've already had our conversation before. I just want to go to the arena.
All right.
Yeah, good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus.
Which is...
Oh, Coliseum.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
I didn't say that. No. No, I didn't.
Where to?
That didn't. No!
Let's go.
I'm probably fighting alone for this challenge again.
Fight on.
Only one ally with me.
What'll it be?
Wait, what did he say?
Fight on.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Oh, you have to be two brawlers.
What now?
She was saying that like it was a suggestion. Has to be double. Okay. She's like, you should consider getting some synergy going. How did I go right past it? I have all of them. Idiot. I wonder if I can be a martial artist at the very least. Could have swore somebody else had that. It's you, isn't it?
The perfect spot.
Fight up.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Oh, yeah? What?
These guys must be tough if they made it this far.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Martial artist! You're out of here.
Fighting me. Come forth, Royal Soul. Last one. Not bad. Come here.
Hold on.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Oh, are
it's
they?
time to show.
Well, I might be on Brawler, but you know what?
This one.
I'll let my fist. there another way? By this power.
Because he's just resistant.
Better be sure.
Oh yeah, what's this? Medium physical? Alright, I'll do that next turn then.
Let's go. Maybe not. This should work.
You hit their weakness!
Let's do this!
That's your opening, Captain!
Looking for a fight,
Really?
About bloody time. We'll combine our strength.
My turn!
I'm tickled.
Do you know who I am?
Let's set it up. Not this.
HP being my limiting factor sure is interesting.
This'll do it.
Thanks. Let's see some coin.
I'll use this one.
Let's do that! Damn you!
Nice one, Captain!
Annoying bunch.
I'm really confused by this fight existing in the first place.
My turn.
Now you've done it.
That's more like it.
This one.
Thanks. Forward.
Might be courtesy.
Here.
You hit their weakness!
Who
That's
should
your
I beat
opening,
down
Captain.
first? All right.
Right in their
These random, these random bozos are, you know, they're putting in some effort.
Do you know who I am?
Come forth, royal soul.
I like that he's hitting with me. Do you know who I am? No. I don't.
Bravo!
Full moon metal.
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Why want to go above 619? All right, what does that do? Full. Oh, I should have known. Crescent metal, full moon metal. Yeah. That's for her. What was the other thing I got? I already forgot the name of the other thing I got. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, sorry, I saw something that makes me laugh. I maxed everything on the protagonist, yeah. Ah, Chain of Bonds. Relaxes conditions on skills requiring multiple... That's pretty nice. No, there's no point in doing it for the companions.
All right then. Where to?
Whatever they get, they get. Jeez, man, these fucking spam scam emails for influencer partnerships just get worse and worse by the day. Yeah, they don't fucking need it. They don't get any. There's no achievement for them. If there was an achievement for them, it'd be a different story, but there is not.
Let's go!
I'm doing an achievement right now.
Weather
All
is
right then.
dreadful.
Let's head there right away.
Do you need something?
What'll it be?
Got it. Is everyone ready?
Oh, he's. I'm so stupid. They're on the wrong fucking classes. I wonder where the autosave is. The autosave should, in theory, be right before that, because the autosave is every time you change zones. Afternoon? Yeah, should be in the afternoon.
Not this one.
All because, see, this is, anytime a game makes me make a change that I only have to think about for 5 seconds, I'm always going to forget to fix said change. Happens every time. I only had to think about that brawler change for like no time at all. Yeah, it's as I'm entering. Last time I visited. Sometime earlier in this whole like sequence.
What now?
Like the last 30-day sequence. I think at the like near the beginning of it.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Alright, relax, man. I didn't bother picking any of them up, no. The Tycoon consumable. It's pretty good.
What'll it be?
There's a lot of really good things you can put on.
Curtains up, everyone.
Different challenge first. Interesting. It says 1, 2, 3, not only 3.
Gotta stay calm. Here I go.
Work on them. Basilio left him wide open. Watch me. Let's hit that new weakness. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let
Let's
us
go. Time for some close talk. Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Oh, I'm so stupid. It had the symbol.
Now you've done it.
I missed. Not that big a deal, but I saw it had the X through it, and I still just went, meh.
Use now. Later.
Thanks.
Man, I wish these.
Behold this power.
That's funny. 1 down, 29 to go.
And the curtain falls. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Power of kings. Mustn't a wise choice.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's do it. This is just what I need. Masked dancer. The rest is yours. I shall fight.
Prince! The magic seed! Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Are you shitting on my fucking balls right now? Come on.
You better not run.
Amazing.
Bruh. Like, look what we were fighting. You couldn't, you tell me you had to miss that? That had to happen, huh?
We're clear. Let us focus on moving forward.
I have to do 30 in a row for the achievement.
Now
I beat you all. Alright.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome nothing. Don't be scared.
This is just what I need.
Oh, and it goes back to the base party every time, too. That's kind of annoying.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Face
opening,
me.
Captain.
Why do they all have to be resistant
Then
to that?
again,
That felt great.
There are other versions, there are other things in these too, one would assume.
then again.
The rest is yours. Here I go.
You better be ready.
Light Good going.
for the help,
Here I
Basilio.
go.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Keep
strength.
it up, you fuck.
Trust your instinct.
Let's go.
Feel your power.
This is it.
That was nothing.
Swear if it's another one of those birds. I was gonna be mad if it was one of the birds again.
Too
Your
much,
trick is no
perhaps?
good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Face me.
Here I go. Hold right. Let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength.
They surely underestimated us.
Alright, stepping it up slightly.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
All right. You're a bit more
Down.
check.
Let me hold this power. Wanna try him? Light. Get it already. I knew
Let's
you
go.
could do it. Light.
Dude, I love that skill, Warrenoff. I used that to get the achievement, and it was so good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
For the spend 100,000 achievement. Although I started using the buff after I did it for a little bit.
Now accept your fate.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Then I leave it to you.
Who should you could take him?
This is now for a grand maneuver. No, please, after you.
I don't have any, like, AoE at all, do I? They're all, like, one target.
Not the brightest power.
Yeah, one enemy. Idiot. Too many one enemy abilities right now.
Power of kings. Keep your guard.
Much
Here
obliged.
I go.
For fun.
Only two enemies left. Upon a royal show. Purified. You didn't see the finale. I knew you could do
Hey, money is always strong.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
All clear.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Now we strike.
I'm mad seeing that. God killer. Shut up.
How's that? A halfway decent
You better
result.
be ready.
Got this, Basilio. This is just what I need. Watch me. Maybe not. Stubborn, hey?
Nice.
It's okay. Freeze.
Need to do 30. I'd probably be done already if I actually had any AoE here.
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
One left. Finish them off and we're clear. I think
Even I had more to learn.
Fucking bro, you've got to have something better than these things.
ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
It really doesn't help that like every element I brought doesn't fucking work against these things.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
better be ready.
This might be my call upon the royal soul. We need to show you. Purified. All right. See the phenomenon, please.
Hey, forward! This is it!
All my AoEs are all the same element. They've all been resistant to fire.
That was not
Every single one.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Except for these guys.
Follow my lead.
No, squid is not pot friend.
Now accept your fate.
Their weakness. Nice move,
I love this pass.
Basilio got them all in one This shot. Is just what I need. What a powerhouse.
It's not even trouble. It's more like tedium.
Marvelous.
I have to spend time.
Stronger already.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay, let's split some heads.
I think we all knew how that would go. Their weakness.
Here I go. Better not roll.
Well done. Was a sight to behold.
Don't let her down, Judah.
Bird! There's no way I'm stopping here.
Good. Oh, hey, it's you again.
They're totally fireproof.
Ice and wind.
Great job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
When she gets back around to her turn, at the very least, that'll be nice.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of kings. Hellfire.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Here I go. My God, they're still breathing.
Well, this is just what I need.
Oh!
Maybe not.
You're susceptible to light, right?
Call upon the royal soul.
Yeah, you just have to not enter the battle and then keep hitting them after they get into the stun state. It takes a very long time, yeah. It's already the third time I've fought this fucking thing. At least it's one of the fire susceptible enemies. What about lightning?
This I'll show you. Hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Judah.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hellfire.
I'm ready.
What was I doing?
Halfway there.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
It's over.
Hit their weakness.
I love this path. Nah.
Watch me. This might be too much. Let's stop it cold. This might be a good strategy.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Two remaining.
Got him. Nice going, Captain.
Perhaps.
Who should I beat down fair? Withstood that?
Don't underestimate me. Fool! Get off already!
Such daring!
Win!
I love Great Fairy Dust. Alright, so we've got wind weaknesses and light and... Alright, that one's good. Yeah, obviously that's not gonna work. 2 of them resist that.
Stay. You better be ready.
Basilio, behold this power.
Oh!
Purified!
Great, dude. Let's go. Scour. Just one left.
For the captain.
My luck to the vanguard!
I think I got him.
That felt great.
Then again,
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
now
thing we
accept
need.
your fate.
Oh, wait. Idiot. When in doubt.
What a laugh.
Well, the only person running out of MP potentially is Basilio.
It's over!
With their weakness.
Who should I beat down?
I've got just if I can get closer.
Win!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Let us now accept your fate. Too much a favor, if I may.
I'm
They're
ready whenever.
totally fireproof.
Let's
You
split
better
the
do
bed.
something else.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. How's that?
Got this, Basilio.
How's that?
You good?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Fools! Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour. Last
Yes.
one.
The
Not
captain took
You to
one
the
down.
vanguard! There we
You
are!
hit their weakness.
Stay. Pipe up. They're still breathing.
Only Basilio has any concern with this MP. And concern is not the right word. Concern would imply something will go wrong. It's the mild annoyance of potentially needing to even use an item.
Their weakness.
About bloody time. The next one will fall just as easy.
You know what? I'll just get ahead of the curve on this one.
This should work.
That helped us out. I love this part. One left.
I give you the watch me. Light.
The big thing is every time we finish a fight, Prince is giving everyone back HP and MP.
They surely underestimated us.
Yeah, honestly, I was more afraid of that also.
They're totally fireproof.
To the
You better
vanguard!
use something else.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Better use something else. I'll use what I must.
This'll watch me.
What was he weak to again?
Solve this.
Wind and ice?
Blow them
No.
away. Behold this power. This might sting. Job, Juna. Now they'll do something new.
Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's over!
Okay,
Electricity's
let's
no
do
good
this.
against them. That's the last thing we need. I call upon a royal soul.
That's why I don't go. My hand goes nowhere near the D-pad during this. But I'm afraid the D-pad will gain sentience. And press no. That may seem unreasonable, but sometimes it feels reasonable.
Here I go. Well done. Was a sight to behold.
Don't let up now.
Burn!
That felt great.
Well, when he says it's over, he just means his turn.
Advancing.
Their weakness. Nice.
Who should I beat down fair?
Well done. Was a sight to behold.
Raging fire.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay, let's do this. Hold on.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
This thing drops regeneration, or it steals regeneration bells. That's pretty crazy, actually.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. I call upon the royal soul.
You need 30 for the achievement, which is the maximum number of rounds anyway, so. When this ends, I'll have enough.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hey, dudes.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
I'll use what I must.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Run, rabbit.
What did that man just say? You gotta die now.
What was I doing?
My man didn't see the first 25 battles.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. I'll show you.
Oh my god. A Moldelich. Weak to striking, so that's fine.
We need a different approach.
Oh, power of kings.
I mean, I have Dancer in my party right now, so. And he's here, so.
Wait a sec. You better be ready. Something else?
Right up down, Basilio. This might great job, Juna.
Let's work together.
Something new. Get him. You hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate.
What's his
Must
plunder?
be for the easy way.
Undying
Better use
Mantle.
something else.
All right. Get wrecked.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
At least it's an actual enemy this time.
Fire!
Oh, I should have used heroes, whatever. It doesn't matter. Nice miss.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
What?
Congratulations.
Your attack power's down.
Fortify. I owe you one. Oh, closing in. You better be ready. Hold on. I'll use this one.
This mask, that's great job, Juna.
I'm all prepared.
Something new. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is
All right.
Beat him down, Basilio. We gotta wake her up.
Lame.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge.
At least it's an actual enemy with some fucking teeth.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Take it.
Time for my
Hey, she's back.
Your attack power's down.
Fortify it. Thanks.
All right.
Come back when you're stronger.
What is that? 2 more? Do weapons change in battle when you equip new ones? Yes. Is there persona sketch? There is schedules. So there's no classroom because we're not in a school, thank Christ. But there is time management. Granted, I'm at the end of the time management, and I don't know how much I've even actually had to manage time in this game. I wouldn't say very much. Considering well, to be fair, there are things I didn't do. Like, I didn't do debates because I didn't know those had time limits. Like, I didn't know I had to do debates at certain points, so, like, I'd have to do that on New Game Plus, but that's fine. Everything else doesn't need to, so.
Face me! Must advance.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Okay.
move, Don't I call upon a royal soul?
This is a prequel? No. There's no relation to Persona, other than it being Atlas.
Win. Let's finish this.
Nice job.
It's over. Time to end this.
Impressive. We'll combine our strength.
I think we all knew how that would go.
That's 30 wins.
Very nice.
All right.
Achievement! Alright, I should max out the arena and then go get some jeweled roots. Oh, sorry, I was stretching.
Of a new king. 9 days remain.
That means.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then. Where to?
Honestly, after I do these 2 matches,
Let's go.
there's not nothing left to do. Actually, there would be something potentially smart. I'm going to have to Google it. I'm going to have to make a list and Google it, but there would technically be one very smart thing for me to do. Lena!
Fight on.
That's not it.
What'll it be?
What are the roots for? They're 3,000 archetype XP each. It's so I can finish up the remaining stuff on my other characters.
What the heck?
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him
Fight
what
us
we can
power. Come forth, royal soul.
Ow!
Good job.
Bravo.
Good job. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours. Brings you here in the first place, Lena. These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. The tournament and Coliseum are just 2 sides of the same coin. There's an opportunity to advertise Kane Workshop. I'll show up any way I please. It's pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in the ranked matches. So all's well that ends well.
Come on.
You're so good at everything you try. Can't deny how hard you're working for that runner shop of yours.
All right.
We enjoy Lena. She's barely in the game, but she's cool.
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm almost at the top. Weapons only battle. Oh, who gives a shit? Those are the easy ones.
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Let's get ready to rumble! I was like, what the fuck was that?
Come on.
There they are.
That was well done.
Great job, love.
Right there.
Oh no, I have to do it without getting hit.
Bravo.
However will I manage?
Look at you.
All right.
Well, that particular section, I mean, yeah, that section's supposed to be done way earlier in the game, it feels like, but still. Because that one in particular, you're not supposed to get into the fights. You are just supposed to kill them like that.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Hi.
Here you are.
I love Magla feasts.
We need to go. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'd assume there's still one more. My final opponent. It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows.
What?
What'll it be? Fighting.
Alright, let me just save real quick. It's a human.
No way.
Come on, come on.
I don't think this is my greatest challenge yet, sir.
Okay, let's do this.
Better be careful.
One of these, huh?
We're getting away.
Back up. Attack and defense fall sharply.
Great job, Juna. Now
I'm all prepared.
give it all you've got.
Face me. This good advice. Thanks.
Fortunately, I fought a dragon with a very similar set of rules. Oh no, they're now weak to slash. Whatever will I do? I'm weak to something. Oh no.
Everyone, back up! Here I go. About bloody time.
Let my power support you.
Fast, dancer.
Oh no, 2 turns. Oh no, they're charging. Oh no, 221.
Charging in. I'll get some
How will I win? It's literally not possible.
You're going to your name, eh?
Okay. Right, let's make this fun.
This fast, dancer. Please, after you.
time for some close comp. This is it.
That's right. I forgot. It's a human. I could have just obliterated it anyway. I would have done 10,000 damage with the other attack.
Bravo.
There's nothing gambler about this. No such thing as a free lunch, is there?
All right.
Fight another day.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, there is still one more fight. The Gaptaros, yeah. Alright, time to see that item.
What now?
One of them... Alright, here's this one. Increases MP cost. Oh, those are really good. A sash. I'll just go here. Was it just a normal ass item? Gambler's Manual. Doubles critical. That can be funny. I probably won't use it though. Guys. If I don't ask for I'm just gonna start banning people. If I don't ask, I don't care what you have to share in regards to things to go and places to be. I don't care. That's why there's a rule for no backseating.
A new power.
There's Asatobi. Now I have it.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, the win condition, no kidding, right? I'm not big on going for crit items, though. I don't really enjoy it.
Where to?
Not unless crits are like... Well, I mean, there are some high crit chance items. Well, I mean, to be fair, not the same person is the person who's doing it every time.
What now?
The worst part is, about 80 to 90% of the time I warn people not to give advice when it's not asked for. They just don't even apologize.
Got it.
It's like no lesson learned. I didn't even remember the Gaptaran from before. Unless it's just a Gaptar. Okay, yeah, it is just a Gaptaros. Just, it's the higher level version of the Gaptaros.
Come on. This has to work.
Thanks!
This should suffice.
That
I owe you.
helps. I've got just the dance for you.
Get 'em all in one
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your
All right.
Here's what I must. Then
They're
again,
totally fireproof.
face
You
me.
better use something else.
There's
They're
a
weak
better
to
way.
piercing
Them
attacks.
being fireproof has so little relevance.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
No holding back.
No, not this.
Warrior.
Hasatobi is still Hasatobi. Got it.
Check me out. Feels like I'm making progress.
Hasatobi is indeed still Hasatobi.
Mission accomplished.
A whole new air of excitement. Damn right I get the crown. That wasn't even every hit of Hasatobi. That was like, what, 4 of the 8 hits?
Crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
7 days.
We should hurry. All right then.
Okay, so there is technically one thing I should consider doing before going to fight Louise. But it is going to require... Well, actually, maybe the memorandum will give me the answers.
Where was I?
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
I need another moon white mask. Yeah, so I need to finish the masks and the summons if I can. Which obviously means I need to remember, I need to know where all the materials are, which means some of them I have to, like, yeah, obviously I'm like not gonna have remembered all of this. The ones that I have made already, where to collect them all. The memorandum might have it, if not, Google has it. I doubt I can go all the way to the end today. There's also the question of whether or not some of them I can't even be gotten yet, technically. Talisman of the Divine. I've gotten one of those as a drop, so I remember seeing that one. Avatar. I don't remember if the memorandum has loot tables. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, this is literally a matter of like hitting up Google and like writing them all down. Do I care enough? Kind of. Because this, I know I've gotten Talisman of the Divine. Human type enemies have them a lot. Divine, Avatar, and Foul, which are all mentioned here, which are the majority of the ones I'm missing. It says can generally be found in the last couple of story dungeons. On top of that, human type enemies, there's some in chests or general pickups. So sounds like I'll pick up those ones, Divine, Foul, and Avatar, a lot in the final dungeon, in the dungeon that I'm about to do. Fem, Avian, and Raptor, on the other hand. Oh, but you can also buy them. You can buy some of them in Virga Islands, it looks like. Yeah, I finished all the trials. Oh, but that's only a copy of each, and I think I bought all of those already. Pretty sure I bought all those. Let me double check.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I also did all of my Coliseum related stuff too. Oh, I gotta look at the crown. Speaking of which, I didn't even look at what the crown does.
Now,
Prevents charm days. Yeah. Prevents mental status ailments. After being on the internet as long as I have, I feel like I need that all the time. Can I get a crown IRL that prevents mental status ailments?
What's it now? Till next time.
All right, no, here we go. So that helps tremendously. I think I still need, I think, one more Talisman of the Divine, but I should get that. Like, I probably don't have to go out of my way for that in particular. You know?
Now, where was I?
Is it the... Well, I mean, I have to do the Book of the Apocalypse still. And I have been going back and checking it on occasion, if that's what you're referring to. I almost forgot about this back here. He's just like, don't touch it. He's like, don't touch it.
All right.
He's like, please don't touch it. Thought it was funny. He's like, please don't do that. Like, it's the most straight-faced Moore's been the entire game. Ivy!
Do make yourselves comfortable.
Please don't touch that. Please, my book. You'll die. I don't think I have time to beat the game today. Because, let's be honest, and obviously this is rhetoric, not an invitation to talk about it. Louise isn't the final boss. I played enough Atlas games to know Louise isn't the fucking final boss. So between Louise's dungeon, Louise, all the story cutscenes, plus whatever actually will happen after that. Alright, so I need one more Talisman of the Divine, which I should actually get. So then there's the masks, and the masks, in my opinion, are infinitely worse. My favorite follower? Alonso had my favorite story overall. Ivy, chill. The secret of the Yugif stall. So, Ivy, you've got to stop.
Oh, you'll...
Alonso's quest was definitely the most dramatic of the bunch. It was the most entertaining.
Where to? All right, then.
All right, so according to this, one of the secrets that I purchased opens this up, which is fun, because I did get a hint earlier about that.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Really? That's not it.
Did you say Alonso?
Really help me out.
See, look at Alonso doing work for me. An unusual ingredient. So that's on Idol's Day in particular, where he's got all that shit.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
There's another. I mean, maybe. I'm not good with knowing. Oh yeah, I already have maximum of those.
All right then.
All right, so on Idol's Day, I can buy masks from him.
All right then.
On Flames Day, he has... Oh, man, it really does depend on the day. Idol's Day... Oh, Idol's Day is the one day he doesn't sell them. Fucking asshole.
All right then.
Can only sell you one mask per day. All right. So this doesn't have all of the other drop locations, which is fucked. It only has these.
What now?
So, while that's great and all... reset. No, that's not how it works. Idol's Day, he has those. On the other days, he'll have 5 masks, and I have to pick one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the masks done on New Game. I think I will have to wait. Maybe if I had started purchasing from this NPC sooner,
All right then.
then I could have done it in New Game and not in New Game Plus. But that's fine. That's whatever. Neurus is pretty good too. I mean, I liked all the stories, but Alonso's was the biggest. Like, it was actual theater. Is how I would put it.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, because in theory, I should be using this time to go to locations around the map and collect masks. But unless I know all of them, there's no point in just flying to a random location not knowing what masks I get from there. You know what I mean? That's pretty useless. But I should also... I think maybe I should just go here and leave the masks for New Game Plus. And not farm roots. I think I should just go to the final dungeon. Now that I've cleaned out the map... I did all the Coliseum stuff. I did all the towers. I did all the trials. All the side quests in the game are done. Everyone's max rank. Everyone's level 8 with their socials. The only thing... Okay, you know what I'll do?
I don't think we have any open requests.
I'll do this for 2 reasons. One, I'm going to cook the last dish. 2, I'm going to get a few more jeweled roots.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Yeah, I know. We're cooking, Juna. None of these conversations are that enlightening. No, I've done every dungeon. I made a video about it yesterday, her. If you want like a really extended thought process on it. I put out a video about that yesterday, actually. That way, you know, you can get the full package breakdown description. To YouTube you go. The Sublime Spoonful recipe.
Let's snap.
And then I should probably travel here one more time.
All right then.
Just saying.
Yeah?
Yeah, the new trailer was fantastic.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn. Strand of her hair fell in the food. Just getting Meg flashbacks. Oh, you know, there's some apples and some cinnamon and my hair. What? My hair, Brian. My hair is inside of you. I'm inside of you.
What now?
Yeah, so this was the spot where I did my archetype EXP grind, and that's the only reason I've decided to. On top of doing the cooking challenge, the other reason I wanted to fly to this location, I need to see the ingredients for the sublime thing before I fly again. While it's not guaranteed and it's mildly tedious, I don't know that I would have wanted to do archetype farming anywhere else. Like, I knew I was eventually going to find a place in the game where I regretted doing as much archetype farming as I did earlier, because I knew, because everyone knows you do that early to mid game, you're like, well, late game, there's obviously going to be a better spot. This was the better spot. This spot also doesn't actually level your characters very much, oddly enough. So if you wanted to keep your level low, but like level just archetypes, the spot ends up being really good for that. I just have to get all the way to the end first. Which there is a shortcut for, but I'm just gonna run.
I see the end.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
Come on! You're a beast!
Now that I have House Otobia, as long as something's not reflecting physical, though, like, they're fucking dead. So, I do have that going for me.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Charge, full defense reduction, full attack boost, Hasotobi. Let's just say that I remember it very vividly against one Margaret. I have a lot of very specific memories against Margaret with that.
Right there.
Yeah, so these things drop jeweled roots and they reset when you go into academia. So that was 6,000 archetype EXP I just got for killing those two dudes.
Oh. You'll...
Then you just step in, step back out, couple load screens, run right back over.
I see the enemy. All right.
And then you go ninja, and sometimes you get up to 4 jeweled roots. That was another 6,000 archetype EXP. This is what I did to master the protagonist.
Oh. You'll...
Sometimes you get 0, and that feels kind of shitty. But like, honestly, compared to all the other spots I could think of, I'd rather occasionally get just the 150. That time I got 7,000 because I got a Leaf of Light. I mean, you don't have to go ninja. Yeah, you just go something in the thief heritage line. Plus the extra. Oh, I'm sorry. That Leaf of Light was from somebody getting a mastery level. Yeah, you'll pick up some math. It's worth 150 without any bonus. I mean, I've gotten 6,000 from every single one of these, so I think you kind of get the point of why the spot was my go-to spot.
Oh. You'll...
On Royals, that's like a level per... This, I mean, yeah.
There they are.
Bullying mimics. I haven't gotten a single, like, triple or quad. The fact that I've gotten one every time is impressive, but the fact that I haven't gotten a single triple or quad is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going with, instead of Tycoon, I'm going with this because they can sometimes drop up to 4 of them with Ninja. The drop rate's good enough without Tycoon, I feel. And I say that right as I get 0. Sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get 4. I mean, you could go either or. Depends on whether you like the gamba of trying to get 4 at once. That's true. The Tycoon skill is not the passive, is it? Yeah, because the passive is just the money. The Tycoon skill is a mastery.
There they are. Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
That one was 8,000. But yeah, I mean, so you stick the Tycoon passive on it, and then bam, you're good. Tycoon do be good.
Now?
There you go. I'm gonna go through all of these. Likelihood of receiving items, although that's not the one. Multiplies. Oh yeah, that is the one. I don't remember if it's lucky and luckier find work on the outside battles, if those are the passives. I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Lucky. Yeah. Lucky find and luckier find. Yeah. There you go. Boost it up even more. Well, it should lucky and luckier. Like further items and oh, but it is a rare item, so it's actually better to just have that because you don't want the common item. The common item's not. Actually, I don't remember which one is the common. I think the common item is the heavenly water. Yeah, the common item is heavenly water here. Thief Ninja get better drops. Sometimes it just gives them an extra chance to drop an item. So essentially whatever their loot table is, when you kill them, you get another chance. Like, see that? So I killed 2 enemies there. The second one gave me 2 roots. The first one gave me 0. Yeah, but I don't want to boost the rate of the heavenly water. It's irrelevant.
Oh.
But you saw there how I got 2 jeweled roots is because on every monster I kill, it's going to roll their loot table twice. It could still give me nothing, but it could give me the same item twice as well. See, that time I got 2 jeweled roots from the first one and a heavenly water, but I didn't get any from the second. So that one reversed, essentially. The water's irrelevant. The point is that it's part of the loot table. There's a common drop and a rare drop, and they're independent drop rates of each other.
There they are.
Dad, come on!
That time I got 2 jeweled roots from this. Yeah, once again. I've been getting 0 from one and 2 from the other repeatedly. But yeah, you can see you average, you can get up to 12,000 a minute, but you average about 6,000 a minute. Because you very often walk away with 2 jeweled roots. So like 3 to 6, and it's not even a minute. I think it takes like 45 seconds between the load screens. I got 3 that time. Now Mora is still questioning what academia, he thinks he knows what academia is, but he has no full proof of it. So yeah, this to me was way better for grinding archetype XP. It's not very good for grinding levels, which is fine, because, come on now. There's another 3. Well, I would hope you weren't going to say anything else. You're really fucked up if you did. Hey, Ivy, you've got to stop. You can't do this so much. Gotta chill.
I can use this.
Yeah, flee and repeat even works great here. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, because keep in mind, the item drop is not on kill for the thief passive. It's on stun or kill. So if you stun them and they don't drop it, you just walk away.
Steady effort is key.
All right, let me just get enough for Hulkenberg. Well, yeah, but the point is they're saying if you didn't grind the entire game and then stumbled to this part and went, this is my time. Because you didn't grind out levels, you'd still be able to do this.
Let's push through.
That's not half bad.
All right.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, I'm stopping after I max the nightly classes. That's about what I was at the end of the demo, Link. It's about what I was too.
Oh, you'll...
Yeah, Goblin Dungeon.
Right there. All right. How's that?
See, I'll have no reason to do any more grind spots after this. Dragon God's already dead.
Oh.
I have everything. I just need to check the recipe for the final cooking thing, and then that's really it.
There they are. Come on.
All right, I think that's enough.
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
God, she's gonna be an unkillable monster. Yeah, I did the fly on your sword. It took me 32 minutes. That's how little I did it throughout the game. That when I finally went to do it for the achievement, it took me 32 minutes. The flying around.
Let's head back.
It goes to show how little I used it as a travel method pretty much the entire time.
Hey. But, well then. Okay then.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Let's go back inside. Queen's Honey Jar. Another Lord of the Lake. Fuck. And the Queen's Honey Jars too. I hate that. Yeah, I know you can get it from fishing. Okay, sold on Virga Islands. and then tail bait. Okay. I just needed to check since the day was already guaranteed gone anyway.
What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
Basilio needs Jesus, so he gets our prayers. My man burns through his max MP in no time at all anyway.
Now accept your fate.
The lyrics, I know them so well.
Settle for the easy way.
I'll give mass, dancer. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them, dancer. Mass, dancer. Your turn.
Yeah, they're Balchinians.
Close up by this power.
I was on the wrong class. Idiot.
That's the spirit warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Hey, they lived.
Soon as they burn, if they go
No
for
breakness off red.
Like that.
Keep your guard. Halfway decent result.
Don't give up easy. Only
I can't afford to hold back.
Stay sharp.
Nice.
Great job.
Be naive. I show no mercy.
Well, I didn't charge that time. I don't know. Charges seem plenty worth it to me.
Oh, power of kings.
Only Magma I can get closer. We're clear. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Don't
go.
let out now, Juna.
I'll cut through. A tough one.
In the name of warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's hurry on.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
All right, we need to go to
6
Virga
days
Island.
remain.
Okay then. Right?
I just wanted to camp and see the cooking thing. Then we go to Virga. The water jug.
Let's go.
Yeah, that Hasutobi I did earlier where it was... I did, like, the double defense reduction into... charge Hasutobi, and it would have done, like, 5k or whatever it was. I was like... That seems pretty good. She's out, so I can only fish for it now. Yeah, probably not getting the Sublime thing done.
All right then.
Alright, let's all stop by this.
Oh.
It's all good.
Thank you, Alonzo. The secret menu. Oh, man. God, that's so good. Yeah, I know about the Phantasmal Doll. This one's very good. I could think of one person in particular I might want to give that to. I mean, essentially, if you use it to hit a weakness, it's like you're costing 1/4. Well, I guess not 1/4, because it probably reduces it to the weakness amount, regardless. Let's go on Nighthawk. This is tempting to just put on Heisme and just hope he dodges, because his dodge rate's already so good.
Oh. All right, then. Let's go.
How doth it go, Nighthawk? Alright, since I don't really have anything else to do in the evening. I need to burn it on something.
Besides.
Pardon?
You know, he sort of... It depends, because I was dodging a shit ton of attacks on his Royal one, and it was not happening.
Please listen. All right.
I don't think I'd beat this. There's no shot I'd beat this today, actually. Even if I went right to Louise now.
The day of the
I don't even think I'll get to Louise today.
Which shall see the crowning of a new
Not while I try to make use. I'm gonna... It would take a fucking miracle for... Actually, no, I don't even think it's possible anymore for me to do the cooking one. I'll have to wait till New Game Plus. That's fine. I already have one other thing that has to wait for New Game Plus, so I think...
All right, then.
I think I'll just go to Louise right now. No, I didn't find the Beatles is going to be New Game Plus.
Where to?
Let's go.
Without a guide, I knew I wasn't getting all the Beatles. From the moment they introduced me to the first Beatle, I was like, there's no shot I'd do this on a first playthrough. Since I won't use a guide for anything as I'm going through. I'll check right at the end here, like, where do I get... Oh, you know what? What's one thing I could do before I do this? Let me go buy a mask.
All right, then.
I should have bought the mask yesterday, too.
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Orange. Wow!
It'd probably help if I knew off the top of my head. I think I need a Hermit White Mask. Probably would have behooved me to have checked with more first. Actually, if I have 0 of a mask, then I know I need it.
Can we talk?
Yeah. In fact, Hermit White Mask was the mask I Googled, so I know I need that one.
All right, then.
Yeah, the Beatles for the trophy is what, 15? I think. It's not all 25 of them for the trophy, I don't think.
Let's go.
The way I look at it is, as soon as I know I need New Game Plus for an achievement, the debate achievement was the main one I knew I needed it for. It's like, well, now if I'm going to need New Game Plus for that, I might as well just make sure I have a reference up during New Game Plus for the other ones I didn't get. Oh, there is one other thing I actually did want to check before I do this. Okay, can't do that. Have you seen any cameo fights? Describe what you mean by a cameo fight. Alright. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna do this.
Now then.
Alright. Yeah, Ivy followed me immediately. I heard her meowing behind me.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Well, given how many references there are... Oh, okay, sorry. I just had a reminder for something I have to do next week. Given the amount of references there already are to their other franchises, they really don't need a super boss that is as well. There probably is something in New Game Plus, as they usually tend to restrict the super boss to New Game Plus as it is.
Pursue peril.
It's your call.
Now then.
But like, we have a literal class called Persona Master. I don't think they need any more. They have Persona Master, Devil Summoner. We go to Etria. Like,
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
I'm back, Dad!
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg. Knight in your
Hulkenberg!
service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
Yeah, his name is Luis. Or the Royal Scepter, if you really want to, like, really want to nail it down. Oh, I gotta change him back to Prince. I think he's still on Ninja.
What now?
Yes.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Yeah, that's cool and all.
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
I'm ready. I'm ready. The real question is Louise ready? Shadow of its past. Let's be ready for anything. Oh, hey, it's little teeth guys.
Come on. Let's just push through.
I detect many, and I mean many, a hero's leaf of light.
Come on.
Skill.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Right there.
That's all right. Forward. We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Yeah, if you say so.
I'll give. This is just what I need. Like. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're going to be seeing a lot of that. Actually, no, we won't, because we probably won't be seeing very many fights. Legendary! Can be purified at the church. Listen, I understand that Luis will definitely not be the last objective. There's no more obvious something than that, other than I go with New Game Plus. Meh.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That was neatly done.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great job. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Devil White masks are in here.
Come on. Let's push through.
This looks
1 sec.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Alright, sorry, I just had to answer that call. I'm sure you didn't mind listening to this dude chanting the whole time anyway.
Come on.
Look.
Connects to the throne room. Yeah, except there's gonna be a bear. The people. The wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Interesting.
You having a laugh?
This is more than militarization, yeah. The staircase? I've never seen anything like it. Sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing it, is as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
I've grown tired of waiting. Luis, is that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? To halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You're beyond hope, Luis. Stop you? You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? Find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way up. Yes, a Maglosaurus. It's probably downstairs.
All right.
Something vile surely awaits us.
Please, take care.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna pull something up for that, Omen. Louise has no idea the trouble he's getting into.
Careful now.
Oh, it's that thing again.
So apparently...
We end this quick.
Face me!
Yeah, I'd assume the first beetle's the one out in the desert, you mean?
There's a better way.
Electricity. Give him a jolt.
Too much, perhaps?
They're pretty tough.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, oops.
Advancing. Some darker arts.
This'll be over fast, dancer.
That's where I'd assume it is, anyway.
Going for the weak spot.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me.
I call upon the royal soul. This might sting.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice.
Also, Toby's a good skill. In case you didn't know. It's a good skill.
Let's work together.
You know what else is a good skill?
I'll lend a hand myself.
That's a good skill. I also think Hasotobi is fair and balanced.
You're kidding me.
We have to find the source. There's the real one.
Wait.
Yes, we have. There's a real one and all the fake ones.
And that means.
What if...
Go.
The ear of deception.
Let's push through.
Do it. They saw us.
There they are. Come on.
Not bad.
I'm sure
I see the end. Let's push through.
Amazing.
Yes, this is fantasy scat.
Quite rare.
We'll go with that.
Right
Oh, let me out.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
Destroyer's axe.
What now?
Oh, Basilio. Don't worry. When you eventually purify that, it'll be great. GR8.
I see the end.
Impressive as ever.
Marvelous.
I did briefly forget they only move when I move. I did forget that there for a second.
Right there.
Great job.
I see the end.
You're a beast!
All right. How's that? There they are.
That'll do it.
I see the end.
I knew we could count on you.
I hate when I go out of my way for shit like rubies.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Alright, there is loot on that side. Oh my god, I just realized how large this area is. Jesus.
I see the end.
All right. Let's push through. Come on.
Courtyard is much larger than I recall.
Let's push through. Come on.
Alright, there's one of those things to chase down in there.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Mimic! Epic Mimic!
We're here to stop you!
Settle for the easy way.
I don't know why I feel so... Oh, actually, the water is the rare drop. The common drop one is the one I would have wanted earlier.
This'll be. Watch me. Light. You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Don't let up now, Judah.
Whoop!
Face me!
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'll show you. Purified.
Warrior!
So, Hasatobi.
I'll cut you down!
I really didn't need to Hasatobi that thing.
Coming on.
It's actually a waste of MP to be Hasatobiing, though.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
What now? There they are.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright, so I need to go in through the top section again.
Right there. Time for some close-up. There they are. Charging in.
They're out cold! I'm fast!
Quick, everyone, go.
I leave it to you.
Watch me.
You got it.
Purified.
Effective.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What even are those bouncing ears? Bouncing ears.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Very impressed.
Look!
Watch out!
Well, yeah, we can crush one of them, but we need to crush more than one of them. That's a knife. Watch out, it's got a knife!
Power of kings.
Why, hello there.
Treasure.
A bit much. They're pretty tough. Watch me. They're becoming sting.
I call upon royal power within!
No.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Some darker arts.
Why, this is just what I need.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Survived well enough.
Maybe Vitus power. Fire!
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up! Too slow.
It's about what I expected.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Now, warrior!
Now they're weak to something new.
Prince! Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Why am I not just using the other skill? Idiot.
Behold this power. No need to your turn.
In the name, all yours.
I won't hold back!
Oh, I should have put him in the front row, but that's fine.
I see your game.
It never gets tiring.
Mandible bearing.
Don't under. Sorry, my mistake.
In the name of closing the distance. Not done yet.
Charging in. Prince! This is it!
Got it.
What do you think?
Not yet.
Really?
There's an entire other half of the thing to explore as well.
All right, how's that?
We could count on you.
There they are.
I think we're in the clear.
In the name of closing the distance. Get rid of this mud. Nope, because there's another ear.
That's surely right.
Another main body. Yep. I mean, I already saw it as an objective on the map.
All right.
Like, I was like, we already knew this.
Let's push through!
Wowza! Now that's a nice bang.
Wowza!
On your guard.
Right there.
Quick, let's finish. Let's Sweep them with style. This'll show you. Purified.
Bow, bow.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. That's all of them. Yes?
About to start taking some of these random fights just in hopes of getting a little bit of MP back.
I see the enemy.
How nice. This should be.
There they are. Forward!
Yeah, I can do that when I go back to the beginning. It looks like.
Our usual tactics should work.
Here we come. They're totally fireproof. We better do something else. This'll I call upon a royal soul. This is just what I need.
This enemy's not the greatest for it.
Now for a grand maneuver.
We'll combine our strength.
Now, are you prepared?
That one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
It's okay. Vitus power. You better be sure.
Only one left.
Perhaps a wise choice.
I'll show you. Maybe your turn.
Knockout. I don't use guides to play video games, so don't say shit like that. Because I'm not Googling things to figure them out before I do them unless it's like something really minor. Granted, I've obviously played Atlas games before, but in all 90% of circumstances, asking that question is literally one of the dumbest things you could possibly ask. And I am not convinced anyone willing to ask that in a chat has the brain capacity to do either.
There they are.
What's that quote from Billy Madison?
Right there.
I need to memorize that quote
There they are.
and start using that when people do dumb shit.
All right. How's that?
It's just a dumb thing to ask. There's no defending it.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through.
I need to memorize.
There they are.
I really need to memorize that quote from Billy Madison, though. I really want to memorize. It's like a 40-second quote. That everyone here is dumber for having listened to that quote. That's one of my favorite movie quotes, though.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate.
Helpful as ever. Watch me. Purify. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I call.
Going into combat, I can get my Prince passive if I go into combat.
I'll cut you down.
Forward.
I don't know why I stepped forward.
You think yourself equal to a youth?
Mr. Madison, what you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were even close to anything considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. A simple wrong would have sufficed.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
What now?
deserves. It's such a good quote. I would need a mod to do it because I don't actually. I guess I could technically do this. It's just gonna get posted in both YouTube and Twitch, which is not really a problem. It's one of my favorite movie quotes of all time. Oh, hold on. Let me edit calm. Because I didn't mean to... I didn't actually give it a thing. Yeah, how is that even gonna work? Let's just do this. Let's delcom. Oh. All right. Because only when dumb things happen does that ever have the proper, you know. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. It's just such a good quote. It's one of those things that only a genius could have come up with. Did he just say thesaurus? He said they saw us, but I briefly heard it as thesaurus. I am not a thesaurus.
That should be put to good use.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on. You're a beast. I see the end. Push through.
Hey, good one.
Because I haven't done the bosses yet, Nako. I don't know when, where, how, what the decision will be. If there's a weak one, if there's a try. I haven't fucking been to that point of the game, you fucking idiot. That's why it's a dumb question.
That solves that.
Watch out!
And unlike you, I didn't fucking look everything up before I played the game, because I just play games.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Now please read the command.
This might sting.
I call upon royal power within.
Bruh, you're actually dumb. You're actually dumb. Please read the command.
Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
How would someone who hasn't even been to the end of the game know about a true boss or a not true boss?
No.
Hello? McFly?
I was saving this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
In the net. No holding back.
Right on target. Nicely.
Humanity is just...
Where's the electricity?
By this power. I'm all prepared.
Whoa!
A tough one.
It's being metaphorical, I get it. It's being fucking stupid, is what it's saying. Not metaphorically stupid either.
I call upon a royal soul. Please.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
It's all a ruse. It's not true. Oh, okay.
Right. I've got a new weakness.
A wise choice.
This'll be okay. This is just what I need. This might be fun. I'll show you.
All right, what if I had never played one before, Nako? Just ask. Okay, obviously I've played one before. What if I had never played one before?
Hey.
What if this was my first ever time playing it? That was the thing you show up in chat to say. What if they just decided not to for once? It's not a Mega 10 game. It's an Atlas game. It's not a Mega 10 game.
What now?
Do you understand your dumbness?
Look.
Is it starting to come through? Doesn't make it not a spoiler regardless. Have you noticed you're the only one in chat agreeing with you? Have you noticed that? Because that's an important detail. Just time yourself out. Yeah, at this point, they're only still here because I'm entertained. P5, it's impossible to miss the true boss. The game literally, like, hands the true boss to you on a silver platter.
This might sting.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I would be hard. Maybe it's different in Royal, but
Royal Soul. This is it.
it really does hand it to you on a silver platter in P5.
Going for the weak spot.
Now, warrior. Perhaps not. I'll cut you down.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. No.
Yeah, fours is a big mystery. 4 just warns you you're about to make a very important decision, and then you make the decision, you're like, Yeah, P4 is definitely super obscure. The funny thing is obviously I know there's gonna be a whole, like, I've played enough Atlas games, but when somebody comes in and asks that, I get mad on other people's behalf who may be their first Atlas game. And little do they know, I'm just preventing them from getting banned in other chats. They don't know it yet, but I'm saving them later.
All right.
Very nice.
I don't like this.
Then I presume you have some idea. No, we bet.
Okay.
Oh, don't say it's what I think it is.
Watch out.
Not that it really matters, but still. Oh, there's still an item up there. God damn it. It's like when I got upset for somebody asking me if I had seen something and just saying when it appears. It's not about what the actual thing was. It's the idea of talking about something I clearly haven't been to or seen for myself yet.
I see the enemy. Forward!
It's entirely about conduct.
Let's take it with us.
I need the item. I don't need the item, but I need to know. I need to know. So continue to be vague for a 20-year-old game. Yeah, by the time P4 kind of alerts you that you probably got a fake and a bad ending or a not true ending, it's if you didn't save at the right time, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Just take it. You can always
Like,
pass it later.
If you've played enough games, you kind of understand what they're trying to tell you, but at the same time, it's like, huh? You just kind of, it's a head tilter. I mean, let's be honest, P4G has the best bad ending. By far. P4G has the best bad ending. I mean, it's a turn-based combat system. I don't know what's limited about that. I don't know how you're defining limited.
What now?
RPGs are generally about robust options, robust gameplay options, and setting yourself up for success. That's pretty much what all RPGs are about. Recommend first. Not 4. It's 5 or 3 reload. 4 they'll eventually, let's be honest, they're gonna remake 4 like 3 and 5. They'll fucking do it. And they should, to be honest. But honestly, I would just do 5. No. I don't really like saying wait until they remake 4 to play it, but you can't play 5 and 3 reload and then play 4. It hurts. It really hurts.
Over here.
The quality of life difference is just... it's rough.
What?
What is that statue? Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal. We must cut them down first. Yeah, golden is the most archaic. And it's very noticeable.
I owe you.
I'll give you. Watch me. No need to rush
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Fast dancer.
Great job, Juna.
Are you prepared?
Now they're weak to something new.
You'll be dust!
Scour. You hit their weakness.
Now
Zero,
accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
This'll be over soon.
Yeah,
enough.
returning to P4. You know what's funny? I tried to return to P4, like, as I was playing P5, and I was like...
Sting.
I'm focusing my power.
Really?
Hear my prayer.
Really now?
No.
Please don't make me have to... Don't make me have to do it. Please.
Perhaps not. The rest is yours.
Okay.
I mean, I have the items to do it. That's fine, but, like, don't make me do it.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's
Face
your opening,
me.
Captain.
Fortify. Thanks.
I've got. This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
Come in!
I'll take it.
Crit! Win!
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I call upon a royal soul.
Masked dancer.
You better be ready.
Something new.
Hold on.
Wind should solve this.
All right.
Blow them away. Left them wide open. Let's hit
Yeah, it almost might be best to just play 4 first. Just so you don't have to work backwards or wait.
Come forth, royal soul.
Like a kind of the most ass backwards way, it would almost be the best to play first.
Then a favor, if I may.
Don't mask dancer.
That takes care of them. So what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. Statue called King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with the swing of his scepter. Upon it would rise in his defense. This is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says? Thing's making me hair stand on end. Magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. Say the castle's cloak of Magla. It all springs from this statue? Possible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. It's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Let's use a piece of art, an heirloom, instated by the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, these things are bad news.
Yeah.
It's clear that you're in a bizarre state. Can't you just leave it alone? Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? What's going on? The Magla appears to be fading. Hey, hey, hey! Sounds like a voice coming from within that light. Look. I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on! Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, or we'll bloody our fist if it means setting this right. What just happened?
What is it?
Why was I so angry? So scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. But the only way to settle our difference was to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by the anxiety, what anxiety can do to you.
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that you can only snuff out the villain. Then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now it seems they've restored some of our reason. Everyone, listen now! Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our own town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what it is in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone.
Was that?
That was Barden's voice, wasn't it? Thought I heard it as well, but he's in Mortira. So how did his voice? Don't think it was his voice as much as his sentiments. Transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla's emotion, and a place to stick with it. It's a small wonder these emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. So the voices we hear now are the staircases were Happy's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotion of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotion strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? We better not let them down.
Hold on.
Does that mean by destroying the statue we've returned some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. Then this means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. That would mean, since this is the source of Magla, the melancholism at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
Sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back. That running animation!
The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
We stand All right.
The melancholism has subsided. We can move forward once again.
Well.
So the voices of your constitutes aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that a possibility. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne? All by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Now he'll soon see. He'll prove more than that. Where's Zorba? We gotta kill that motherfucker. Someone else's memories are flooding my mind. The prince's memories.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fording.
Yes.
I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Fording has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable. It hardly matters. Let Fording do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
That's because they were my memories.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
But it's something my royal bloodline can see.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Makes sense for Magla.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Need more statues. A whole host of them in here, probably. Got a platinum.
Hey.
Very well.
Medieval rap. Yeah, I guess you can call it that.
What now?
All right.
Oh. You should take... She probably just needs a different mask more than anything. Unless I want to actually give her godly blessing.
Right.
Yeah, I need to do the rest of yours. So you've got fire, lightning, light, ice, wind. You have the earring. And you're missing dark. But you don't have Madoon anywhere. I could probably make it. Well, I mean, I could get that, but that's fine. If anything, you should probably just have support skills.
All right. All right.
Yeah, since she doesn't have most of the levels on the other stuff. She doesn't really need that one in particular either. If anything, she should ignore resistances.
All right.
It's great. I mean, I've been saying it was going to be great since before it even came out, so it wasn't much of a secret to me.
All right.
Light and dark.
All right. All right.
And then I could give him...
All right.
Moving onward.
Watch out!
Get away! How dare you defy me!
People, get out of my fucking way!
Goodness.
That will ever be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Appears you're quite the pariah indeed. Another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me. Let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
Trying to say what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself. Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating the melancholinization. The shit people on the stairs.
If that's the case.
Let's be quick about it.
That should come in handy.
Hail.
Look at this. Okay.
Look.
We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
Easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
Then
The magma in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist led us astray.
surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, but we have naught to do but attempt to move forward.
What?
Hey.
Come on, Slow Coach, let's get a move on. We ended up in a completely different location.
There they are. Come on! All right, how's that?
Such an elegant fighter.
Most annoying thing about this, it's probably the color of the doors, to be fair.
Look.
Twisted in a strange way. Must be some sort of logic to it. Oh, it looks like it just goes through the opposite side. That's the fucking color of the doors, you stupid fucking piece of shit. It is the fucking color of the doors. Then I wonder... because that goes back to the other side. But does... oh, okay, so that means since it's mirrored... well, colors, maybe not. It is, but it's not. Hold on. Going to the other side. Does it say they don't stack Crimson? Now, in theory, I should come out the other end. Or it's going to teleport me into the... alright, it literally sent me back like half a step. Wasn't the result I was expecting. Where does this one send me, then?
Good.
Let us continue forth.
There they are.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
Impressive as ever.
Oh no. The door colors keep changing. This one's just darker. I don't like this.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Well, I'm advancing, but I'm not trying to. I want to go back through that door.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Stop solving it. I'm trying not to.
Right there. I see the end. Push through.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. forward!
Of course it's a mimic. I'm in a fucking maze. They might as well throw a mimic at me while they're at it.
Then again...
Looks like they're weak to light. Guess it's our time to shine.
A wise choice.
I'll give you hold this power. Light! You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the warrior?
I'll cut you down! Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Light!
Whoa!
Be minded. I leave it to you.
I'll show you.
What is it?
The next one will fall just as easy. What an incredible find!
A dream come true.
Dream come true? What are you dreaming about that maze for? Alright, so that is not linked to that. These two, I guess, are linked. So these should lead nowhere, in theory. This should be a loop, yeah. And then this one is the next place.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Should be trying to solve the maze so I can do it wrong. Correct. I like the way you think.
How nice. This should prove.
There they are. Come on!
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
I see the end. All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Just jump across! This is just literally across the hall, yep. I mean, I understood what was gonna happen.
There they are. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Those are just across from each other.
That was well done.
Come on.
Our enemies have discovered us.
These look like they're just across from each other. Oh no. They all look the same to me.
Stronger already.
That just means they're connected somewhere. Let me guess. I'm back on the... I'm gonna assume that's the same result here. Maybe I just need to... Maybe after I destroy the thing. That's probably all it is. Just go destroy the thing, and then I can go back and I can get the rest. Simple.
Yep.
Do you approve?
Let's.
Next area I go through, I'll probably swap to Wizard and just get a bunch of MP back. Actually, I'm better off just getting into fights. Yeah, getting to the end was easy. The door colors are all that matched. It was just getting the loot.
Right.
Get ready.
I only saw, I think, 3 different door colors, unless there was one I couldn't see properly.
Oh, power of kings. This would suffice.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
No holding back!
Maybe not.
Is it working? Try
Let's
hitting it
go.
with something else.
Now accept your fate. Fortifying.
That helped.
My thanks.
I think there was one other type of door in there somewhere. Oh, this is one of those don't be in the front row fights.
So cold.
Oh, bitch.
Scroll's frozen. Is it fast? That's what's there.
Are you prepared? No. Moving to the rear. Here.
No heat to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's go. The magic seed.
Oh, power of kings.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This'll be over, so behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Warrior! Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Effective.
Hold on. Charging in. Falling back.
Face me! Everyone, back up!
I call upon a royal soul. No need to return.
Now I call upon royal power within.
The next one's yours.
Now accept your fate. This is the fight.
I owe you.
Every time I see Fireclaw, it's just like... Oh no, its attack and defense rose dramatically.
This might sting.
Warrior!
About that.
Warrior!
Power is down.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Come forth.
Rather die hard than
Is
soft.
there another way? Forward! Lend me your
Your
strength.
attack power's down.
Right then.
Purple boss. Job done. A monstrous guardian.
Then
I think it's bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things, he's willing to set up guards for. Says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. If he wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing. If you would, Happy. Brylehaven?
Alright.
'Tis shattered. I hear talking again. Who is it this time? Hey, 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 hey!
What?
Lena and Roger and Goddard seems they're arguing. Brylehaven.
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. Our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution! Sure, but... revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, well, see this mess of a sky, the seas awash in crimson? I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning from the foam, and waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. Should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best count Luis? Sure, praying he can. Personally, I think old Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. That count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, lives, work. It's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. Comes down to a nightmare or a new dream. You better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Louise because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now. We all got each other's backs. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louise. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed myself. Omega, thanks for the 68 months.
Say.
Seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. Strong emotions that traveled through Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in us. Trust in the prince. In us. People are expecting great things from you. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win.
Hey.
Yes.
Let's head back.
Stop getting in Luis's way! Give him out!
No. Win over him. Yes, go down the other hallway.
It would seem that.
Nice! That's a relief. I don't like this.
Oh, we're trapped. It's another bloody trap.
Hey.
Look.
No end to these things, you promise?
Hurry!
5 minutes? Why can't you just give me forever?
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Marvelous! I feel stronger already. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. That worked out.
I see the enemy. Come on!
But I want forever!
I don't like this.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Alright.
Right there.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Look.
I see the enemy.
Right there.
Charging in.
Listen, I don't like skeletons in this game. I feel like they're a pain in the ass to farm. But I do need MP at the moment.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
And you know what? I'll take getting beat up by skeletons a little bit if they're infinite to get my MP back.
Right there. Charging in.
Good job. Take it with you, yeah?
Good job.
Take
I
it
see
with
the
you,
enemy.
yeah?
Forward! Let's push through! Charging in. All right. How's that?
Hurry!
Yeah, if I actually had to do all these fights, the Prince archetype would give me all the MP I need. Although, to be fair, skeletons are easier to fight in combat than they are otherwise. Like, if I just do this...
What now?
I've pretty much resolved the issue of fighting them. Like, if I just now go...
We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone ready?
I leave it to you.
Stay.
Oh, this one's actually resistant. That's fine. 18 is fine. Because that fight gives me MP. Like, that's just how Prince works.
I think that's all of them.
Hurry!
Our usual tactics
Everyone
should work.
stay vigilant. A favor, if I may.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's only one at a time.
Great work, everyone.
Victory is up.
Here we go.
Is everyone ready? Stay focused.
I leave it to you.
You better be ready.
Yeah, he can use 20. I think they get back like 18.
Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
We won't lose this
I'll
fight.
show you my power.
A wise choice.
Timer's giving me anxiety.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright.
Remain vigilant. There's still an
Right there. Come on! Time for some close.
Now it should be safe. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent amount to get back.
Ready?
Yeah.
We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first.
Right.
Let's get this over with.
Go. They're weak to ice. Let's
Face
I was gonna say, it's just like a pterodon.
Then
They're
again,
totally fireproof.
I'll use what I
You
must.
better. Why, hello there, treasure.
Come here.
Right, fast, dancer. They're weak to piercing attacks. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're
Come
weak
forth,
to
Royal Soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This should suffice.
That helps.
I owe you one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Berserker.
Nice, Basilio.
Nice.
I'll give this. That's just what I need. Mess with you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
I think he's dead, Jim. No, the whole point of this section is Luis is saying he's not even doing this part.
Nice.
I continue.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Good.
Tis done. One mess after the other. So he's responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. It's game of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me. Things being as they are.
No way.
Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magla.
Just saying.
Let's bust this place up. Go on. That's one down. It's people talking. This is a voice more familiar. Hey, 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 hey! Adeni! Oh, Adeni!
Is that all right?
Residents of our homeland, Etria, we who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. Same people who have saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for
We
him.
haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? He did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Thanks, Adeni.
Just as I thought.
That was my brother's voice. It's definitely Adeni. Seems he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magna. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. We've got to do them proud.
We've done it.
Got it.
Let's go check it out.
Monster! Win this for us! Luis must be believing you!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with you!
We did it!
Yay, we done.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. The flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that? Levi, explain that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Then I'll be expecting you. Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up this affectation? I think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it. There's only one king servant left. I can feel something on the upper floor, so let's hustle. It's never too late to mention that Yufa's tights are weird.
Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters.
No, YouTube chat has an issue with their green leggings, though.
Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
Yeah,
No,
you suck.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
Yes.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses? Strong. It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Consider it a lesson learned, Stroll.
All right.
How nice. This should...
What now?
Might as well give him a passive.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Nice endurance, bruh.
All right.
Well then.
Let's go.
Oh, rocks!
Something up?
Just don't stand there. Oh, this is where I had the curse placed on me.
Be careful.
This is the hallway from the cutscene where I had my curse placed on me. I remember. Nope, I did not, Sandra.
This place.
I remember.
This
Thanks,
is where His
Rella.
Highness was attacked.
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
No, I think we're good.
Wait! Something's coming! This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, hey, what's up, Zorba? Piece of shit.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Hell of a price you paid to come back to life.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and beautiful thing.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you now.
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life by sheer chance.
You have everything I never will.
That's true. I'm gonna still be alive after this, and you won't be.
You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become
Yes.
that?
Fortify it.
That helps.
Thanks.
Berserker!
I'll think.
Hot fast, dancer. Light sting.
Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
That helps us out.
Berserker!
All right.
Basilio left him wide open. Fast, time to hit that new weakness.
Going for the weak
Job,
spot!
Juna.
Why
go.
won't you shut up and die?
Burn!
Their weakness. That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of
This guy has no idea what he's walked into.
Everyone, back up!
Stain's closing in.
Berserker!
Beat him down, Basilio.
Die! How dare you!
Watch me!
This nice job, Juna.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, it's on hard.
I'll use what I must. Of Lord Luis. Fortify it.
That helps us out.
Come here!
They're still breathing.
Enemies.
Hit that new weakness.
Lord
This
Luis.
man weak to strike attacks. This is just what I need.
You better have a second form, pal. It's about as close as the first Zorba fight. Yep.
Lord Luis!
I don't think he has a second form. Technically, this is a second form, yeah.
Why does this world
You're not gonna jump out the fucking window again, Zorba.
This far.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have...
I almost
much
unscathed it.
I know you feel
I was this
too.
close.
Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how...
Without
they
even,
live
like,
their
really
life.
setting up for
They
it.
don't even realize it should be their decision.
Like, no gamblers, no anything. Just went in raw.
Without destroying it. The only man...
I could have Hasatobi'd it as well.
...world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
Yeah, if I had Hasatobi'd him, it would have been fine. You're gonna... Seriously, another time? Can you not keep dying like this? You're gonna be the secret boss at the end of it all.
And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
This man really needs to stop falling to his death.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tellin' I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh.
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just...
Well, of course. If power rules over all, he's the most powerful, so it's not equality.
Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
Yep.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
I mean, if everyone's human,
Luis still has a real purpose.
then that's equality.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Then that's fine. Then the strongest humans live.
Time to go!
What now?
Could exchange some people out. Just for MP's sake. Doesn't hurt to get a new group in anyway. I don't really have the same debuff ability with this crew, but that's fine. Oh, he was the guardian for this one, alright. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away people's sanity? May not be their intended use. Luis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan. And they must. Otherwise he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. Statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
I'm number 2. I should really be number 1 at this point, but still. The fact that I'm not number 1 after all this blows my mind. It's coming from the royal capital. Batlin? I mean, God in disguise? Oh.
Something just fell out of the sky.
Zorba's body.
It looks like a dead human.
Not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis.
Just thought of something. Doesn't make sense for him to have made it here.
Has he been alive this whole time?
Just remembered the architecture of the whole thing. This doesn't make any sense.
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then,
all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey Count
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just...
I got Magic Spoon as my popcorn equivalent.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
Batlin is literally...
I don't believe you. Count Luis is our...
He is the Dragon Ball Z, or the Dragon Ball more exactly. OG Dragon Ball. He's the tournament commentator.
Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
He's very specifically the Dragon Ball tournament officiator guy.
What's the situation?
And we love him for it.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing.
I still wouldn't be surprised if he's the true villain and he's God. But you know. For now, he's that
Can you
guy.
smell it? There's change in the air.
Oh, sorry, I just farted, Batlin.
Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction.
Yeah,
Seems to
okay.
have destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Goddamn right. They're free! How?
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
Oh, I'll show you a royal scepter.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely
It's alright, I have
bad.
the rest of the power.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Damn right. Hey, yo, bitch, let's go.
Hurry.
Damn it!
No.
Oh, hey, those are his horns. This is where, that's right, they didn't know he's held it yet.
Luis.
Let's hurry.
What now?
I'm gonna make sure I'm actually... This party... Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Go back to the first corridor? No. You mean the side? That was the one with the doors? No, I'm annoyed.
Hey, that cat's here.
It's all well.
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn.
Goddamn right.
I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
That's not gonna work, Stroll.
Who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Okay.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Zorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Okay, Lucifer.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
That's fine.
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety.
Yeah, I'm
which
gonna know
means
this.
that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts.
Yeah, we've seen this.
at a rate far
So we've
greater
seen this from the
than
side quests already, man.
Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
Yeah, it was all the people, man. This is stuff we already know about Magla. Come on. Were you guys not paying attention during the side quests?
Order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
That's not
Those who
good.
overcome it will be reborn as new humans.
That explains it.
Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning everyone.
My name is Will.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will.
Okay.
But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity.
Interesting that his version of natural selection involves using an ancient relic.
That's your true ambition.
Manually, and not naturally.
Why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral? You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Hey, I'm a human.
Not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of elven blood.
I'm not joining you.
Regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice.
So bad ending number 1.
Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to
I
destroy.
kind of want to see it. Is there an achievement for seeing the bad ending? If there's not, then I'm not. I'll just YouTube it. That is an answer, chat. If there's no achievement for it, I'll just watch it on YouTube. I don't want to have to. I mean, I guess I could just skip through the dialogue again, but whatever. Yes, unless no. No? Alright.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you turn.
I deny injustice. I didn't say I was agreeing with you, asshole.
And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such.
Bro, let me finish.
The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world. In which
Motherfucker cut me off. Everyone cut me off. I wasn't done
not
yet.
a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice.
What you're doing is injustice.
And we can realize this dream. What say you?
No.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I
Get
once
told.
had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
He's becoming god number 1.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world.
Shetty, thanks for the 25 months.
At the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Bitch! Come back here and fight me!
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the
Dad!
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of
You
this.
better have a fucking solution to this, Dad.
You were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form
Interesting plan.
and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty.
Oh.
His magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital.
No!
So we can come up with a strategy.
Just fucking magic this shit. This is why they gave us 2 days. They were like 25th, we have till 27th, yeah.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Alright, we'll just kill him in return.
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Eurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Yeah.
Look, my girl.
It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until
Thank you,
the very
Basilio.
end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Batlin, listen, like I said, you are a hype man, but I'm still not 100% convinced you're not behind all of this.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the Royal Scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the Royal Scepter's power.
Yeah.
And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made
Yeah, that's an important part of it.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Batlin, I'm still not convinced you're not God.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
The hype man is the secret. Listen, if Persona 4 can have the fucking gas station attendant be the secret final boss, then the hype man, who has inexplicably been everywhere all the time, can be the secret boss, okay?
The deadline?
We will truly need all of our strengths and talents to win this fight. Which means we're going to be the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing? Now's the time to find it. Definitely cannot allow Luis to become king. Just make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, so I've done everything. So, I guess the best thing, the singular best thing to do in, excuse me, in theory, is... So there's Secretest of Secrets. Oh, fuck, that's Lord of the Lake. All right, not doing that one. More masks? Yes, I did get a bunch more masks. Critical meatballs, invincible noodles, magical bread. Oh. I mean, I could easily make a bunch of magical bread. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go to a dungeon that at least has Magla pills, or to cook a bunch of foods that restore MP. Either or would work well. As a safety. Why did I come back in here?
All right then.
More's over there. What am I doing? Yeah, bathing isn't a bad idea. Cooking and bathing can basically overlap.
Now, where was I?
You know, given that the self-appointed military police are out and they said that they want to kill me, probably not the best idea to enter academia from here.
In truth.
What?
That's right. Incredible. This right here.
The Chronicle of the End. Ancient fearsome magic, now lost.
Welcome.
I'll have to take a look at that, because that's certainly interesting. Should be the Dragoon Mask also. And that's the final vessel, I believe. The Undead King.
What now? What now?
Chronicle of the End. Book said to contain the truth about the destruction of the world. Feel like that's a pretty important thing.
What's this?
Alright. If that won't let me do it still, that's New Game Plus.
In truth.
So that means I should probably read the next few days. No, I don't have all the masks. Well, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I do have all... No, I don't have all the masks done. I think I need to get on the airship and read all the remaining days then.
What now?
That's what I'd assume. Alright. That would explain why I don't have the achievement.
All right then.
For... what is it called? That would explain why I don't have the achievement that, for reading every book. No, I don't want to know what the item is for. That's why I'm making a save. I'll have to get the Brilhaven one, a New Game Plus.
All right then.
I'm gonna
Let's head there
take
right
off
away.
on the Gauntlet Runner real quick. I'll reload the save if this doesn't do anything.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
There is much up for a challenge, eh?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
I don't remember if Imp's Den had the Magla pill things. Either way.
Great.
Where I'm flying is irrelevant. I just want to check the amenities.
What to pick?
Alright, so it's not here. Alright. However, there's one other thing I wanted to check. Okay. I probably do want to spend at least one day on the ship. I want to get a handful more gauntlet shrooms and make some of these. Just for the MP. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, please, there's a backseat command. If I'm not asking about where I missed something, I don't want to fucking know. Like, I'm good.
What now?
Yeah, some people just can't help but fucking yap. Alright, so that doesn't serve me any good.
All right then.
Okay. Let me go purify some of the shit I got. So this is tough. One of these is for Hassan Tobi. The other one is for... what's his face? Basilio. And then Edge of Calamity, obviously. Oh, it's so easy to make the decision. Nice. No, I don't think any Atlas game speedruns are interesting because they're too fucking long. I don't think Final Fantasy ones are interesting for the most part either. Fucking fall asleep. Excalibur 2 runs. That would imply even wanting to see Final Fantasy 9. And that, you know, I definitely don't want to see. there's anything I definitely don't want to see, it's Final Fantasy IX.
All right.
Let me get rid of...
All right.
Just give him strike boost. I'm missing one of the other passives I want for him. But I think I might get rid of short range boost and give him dark dodge, just because that's the only other thing. So I could go with the like crazy. I think I'll go critless. I'll go critless and just give him dark dodge. Like it's so obvious to want it, right? Like to just want the crit with the gambler's accessory on. Oh. It screams to you, like, as soon as you get the gambler's thing.
What now?
Yeah, Noble Berserker Soul is another reason why you want the crit. See, because here's what you can do. You can literally run critical trade and then just restart the fight if you miss the crit. Just if you don't crit on the first round, just start over. It's so stupid.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
When does he learn it?
I can use this.
I should really just get him to 20 for the passive stats at this point.
I'm getting stronger.
You relearn skills? I mean, mag is... You have so much mag. I consider it easy. Get him, Basilio. Get him, Basilio.
What now?
Oh, and if you decide you don't want the skill anymore, you've already paid to unlock it. To be more exact. So it doesn't matter. Each character just has to pay to unlock everything one time, and then you're pretty much all set.
All right.
It's because he doesn't have everything mastered, otherwise his strength would be capped. I'm gonna do it. It's just staring me in the face. It's so stupid. And it's like, how did they not think of that? He has gloves that increase strike, a weapon that increases strike. He has 2 passives that increase strike. I didn't even give him the other. I actually gave him 2 defensive passives to boot. Like he's not even close to fully like powered even. Like, the amount of strength I've left on the table with him is considerable. I feel like maxing Faker is probably not a bad idea.
I can use this.
They were like, we're gonna give this character Hassan Tobi, and you're like, oh, Stroll's the best. Then we're gonna do this with Basilio, and you're like, now hold on. I really like Hassan Tobi. I do.
I can use this.
That's why I mastered it, because it was +3 luck. Counterpoint, run both. True. True. But if you use everyone else, you could get prepped for it. There is actually a synergy skill that gives AoE charge. I don't think I need to explain that. You just run that on somebody. Yeah, you just run that with the accessory that like cuts the cost for the synthesis skills in half. Royal Berserker's just so good. Yeah, I mean, not even to mention, as long as they're not immune to electric, he has a full buff removal on Stormbreaker Axe. And has plus 30% max HP. And can ignore resistances with one of his attacks. So even if you can't use Wanton Destruction, you can just use Systematic Destruction. He just ignores everything. Yeah, and Peerless Warcry is insanely... It's -2/-2. It's insane. Oh, and if you land a crit, you don't lose your turn icon. You understand that if you went in with only 2 party members and he just landed, like if you went in with the Prince and Basilio and you just set it up in such a way where he can just go for the crits, you could essentially one-turn any boss in the game. As long as the boss doesn't have immunity to crits, like it doesn't, what's the passive? There's that, I think it's a thief, the Royal Thief passive is where, no, it's not Royal Thief. Maybe it's Ninja. There's a passive that, yeah, it's something stance. That makes it so you never dodge, but you never get crit. Hello, Jason. So stupid. He's so stupid. Oh, man.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Yeah, I mean, so I have the... Yeah, all right. I don't know what to do with the butt. All right. So I am going to ask chat. This isn't a please answer it question. I only want this direct question answered. Do not subsequently answer things I'm not asking. Clear? What is the book for? I could just Google it without asking chat and take no risks. What is this just the true ending flag? I'd assume it's just a true ending flag. Or something used for like a secret boss in New Game Plus. Because I can't read it. Also, I just noticed, why is it next to all of... Yeah, it's a synthesis skill. Yeah, because it's next to all the summon stuff. I just realized that as I was asking, it's a summoner synthesis skill, it looks like. Synergy with... Okay, maybe it's slightly different. It's a prince. I just realized where it's placed is like in a really weird spot. Why did they put it... Why here? Why is it just between these? I guess this is the order I obtained them, so it didn't like sort them by that, even though it sorts, like this is the first recipe I got, so it's just doing them from bottom to top order. So it sorted them by key item, but it sorted them from, you know, most recent is at the top. I was confused as to why this was here. I never really paid attention to the sorting of the menus. But yeah, it's based on like the order with which you obtained them. Synthesis skill. Now that's cool and all, except Basilio, I think, will do more than that. damage-wise.
All right.
Obviously, all the effects are additive, but even still. All right, it is my normal wrap-up time. And I do want to get to the gym, but I actually have a stream tonight. It's just not going to be for this. It's Mario Party night. I don't know exactly what time I'll be live. I think around 5 is the hope. It depends on when I get back from the gym and shower and everything. And I don't think we're starting right away. But yeah, it's going to be a Mario Party night. And in case you don't follow me on socials, I'm extra ready. I'm extra ready for tonight. Let me see. Do I have the image? The ending is tomorrow. I honestly don't think it'll be over tomorrow. I think the final sequence might be long enough that it's not over tomorrow. I think Sly turned down. He said yes. He said it live on stream. And then when we asked him the other day, he just said pass. And I was just like, what the fuck? You can't do that. I'm playing with Min to enjoy it at the very least. But it'll be a good time. I don't know if they have another fourth in mind since Sly wants to metaphor. He wants no break from his metaphorness. Listen, I don't blame him to some capacity, but still. All right. Anyway, I got to get some food in my stomach and I got to get to the gym. So I'll be back in 3 to 4 hours. And then tomorrow we'll at least confront Louise. Whether or not that's the end of the game, I doubt it. I doubt it. I've played enough Atlas games. So easy to doubt. But with that, I'll see you later. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and see you tonight and tomorrow. So until then,